Fellas. Fellas. How's it going? Time to just be some guys being dudes. Ugh, I've been fighting my own war these past few days. I don't know what it is about the fall weather, but the mosquitoes have been out in force. Holy crap. I have not come out of this early fall weather unscathed, that's for sure. For damn sure. What's going on, guys? Forgot how grindy Warriors games are? Oh yeah, that's like 70% of the game. Most of those games. Alright, I thankfully have the foresight to differ my audio settings. I think I talked about this last week. I'm finally a smart bean. Okay. Game sounds good. Oh, I guess I don't want it to spoil anything. I don't think this will about what my next project is, but regarding OBS, oh, it's been a fight with the with trying to manage bitrate on this game, man. On my main project that I've been working on. I was fighting with it the past few days, trying to find like a nice middle ground of high bitrate so everything looked fine, but also trying to not make the file sizes insanely huge. And oh gosh, I can see why like 8, 9, 10 terabyte SSD hard drives are so high in demand. Holy crap. Some of these games take up a lot of room whenever you try to record them. Or maybe there's some trick I haven't figured out yet. Oh well. Okay, so I actually did do some grinding yesterday. I did some grinding yesterday for about 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. I mostly tried to focus on increasing bravery or faith and stockpiling on some extra JP. But I think some people got some pretty decent job upgrades. I tried to level out the experience points between everyone as best I could as well. But we'll get into that. I am currently booting up the game right now. And okay. Here we are. Streamin'. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, so Ramzo's 29. I think he was 26 last stream. But I was able to get him Shira Hadori. I was able to level up Samurai on him, so Ramza's going to be a little harder to kill in his current state. You know, he's not going to have perfect parrying, because his bravery's only 88, but a shout in 15 hours will probably fix that problem real fast. Go on, Colin. Nice to see you here. Just started. We're looking at everyone's stuff. I actually made you my ninja who's going to throw hands, at least for now. So, if we just need a physical powerhouse, that's your job, Colin. It's gonna be your job. For now, I might do something different with you, but that's the play for now. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I put skies on chems again so we can learn more items, and I haven't actually looked at what I can put on them. Explosions are actually pretty valuable. I don't think I had. Do I have any elixirs at all? I doubt I do. Also, I cannot believe how much of an idiot I have been. I should have looked at the bottom of the screen to read all of the little button confirmations, because I've been using an app on my phone to check the like job trees in order to see where all the jobs go. But you can just check this. I just push Y and there's a whole tree for me. This was here the whole time, and this is definitely the greatest gamer moment I've ever had. This has been here the entire time, and I just didn't read the button prompts at the bottom of the screen. Holy crap. Anyways, this might sound dumb, like a dumb question, but can you only use one support ability? So the way that it works is support abilities are kind of split into 3 categories. There's reactions, support abilities, and movement abilities. And you can only use one of each at a time. However, some jobs have innate support abilities. So like Ninja will always have dual wield. So you don't need to have dual wield as a support ability on Ninja. So you can put something else on. I don't know of any other immediate examples of that, but that is kind of how it works. I'm sure there's more technicalities to it in terms of how you could probably get more support abilities on a job, but that I don't know. I am too busy crashing out over the fact that,
Was there something?
I did not mean to... Oh, right, that changes his outfit. That's not what I want to do.
Feels good. Let's try this.
No, we go back to purple. Thank you.
Good.
That's what we voted on. Does it not show the tree on Ramza?
What?
Oh, wait, no, I'm just on the wrong button.
Please.
I'm just still crashing out over the fact that this exists. I found this yesterday, and I wanted to break something. Because I could have just checked this instead of using a phone app. Anyways, Nick, since you're here, I may have just a little bit of JP for you. You can buy anything you want. You can buy literally anything you want on Summoner. And yeah, so you kind of have your pick of the litter. Made sure not to buy anything because I thought you probably want an opinion on what you want to get. In the meantime, apparently I did not finish everyone's JP, so I need to do that. Skies, let's get you. Let's get you X potions. I think 5 potions are starting to run out of their usefulness since they only heal 70. Let's get the high ethers, I think, as well. I don't even know if I have those. And then what's my thing? Oh, JP boost. Yeah, it's fine. Swift spell from Time Mage be a good investment. Your guess is as good as mine, Nick. I'll be honest. Actually, you already have Swift spell. Never mind. You already have Swift spell. Well, looky there. The past us figured out that pretty fast, I guess. They also have MP. Also pretty valuable. Nice. Honestly, you're pretty strong. I honestly, I don't know what to do with you. I mean, you're doing just fine as Summoner. You've been picking up the pace, man. You have basically everything you need. Yeah, pretty much. You just went from Black Mage to Time Mage to Summoner, and you're doing just fine. Honestly. I mean, what's going on, Funhow? Yes, we are now the Atheist Club, you know, as heretics do be. Oh, Dingus is actually, he is a man of the cloth right now. So that's kind of interesting that you say that. He's currently a man of the cloth. I'm going to be working on the support side of things for him so he can get the Bard. I finished out the offensive magic side of things. Also, you have a lot of summon magic, JP, if that's really something you're interested in. That's pretty swell. Otherwise, did I get Skies done? I did get Skies done. Do we even have... Where's the inventory? There it is. Do we even have... Explosion? I doubt it. We have a few. Dingus shall heal in the name of himself. Yeah, always look out for number 1. I only have 40,000 gil. I don't know if it's... it might be worth buying some potions. Does the mining town have some?
Catch your eye.
It does. Let's just buy... Let's get a total of 10 of each. That should be
Are
fine.
you happy? Thank you.
I only really have one item user, so it doesn't matter all that much. I guess I'll get some Fuma Shurikens.
Are
5.
you happy? May I? Don't be.
Whenever I was grinding out the ninjas, it was just really funny because I just bought a bunch of throwable items and just hid in a corner and just threw stuff at enemies. Threw some books. It was pretty fun. Oh, that reminds me. I actually did get Arithmetician. This was a pain in the ass to level up. I've actually never used Arithmetician. I've gone over my story of my first playthrough of this game. But man, this job is slow. It was very annoying trying to level up Arithmetician. But I did get some stuff from it. I'm sure we'll find a use for it somewhere, but for now, I think I'm just gonna keep Jaladier on Black Mage, so we can learn some more Black Magic for them. Yeah, there's Arithmetician. Also, I did give some drugs to Agrius. I made her a Geomancer, and her current setup makes it to where her Hollowed Bolt does like 200 damage. It's kind of insane. Yeah, she's kind of juiced. May have given her a little too much in the way of steroids. Yeah, Arithmetician is busted. However, getting the JP sucks. I can agree to that. I did like 2 maps with Jaladier trying to just throw stones and get JP, and it got lapped so often. Even with Haste Ja. Drop skills broken on any other magic class. That's the hope. That's the hope. I'm hoping that Jaladier can just walk in and we just math our way to victory. Also gave them equipped shields so that they don't die immediately. That's the hope, at least. We'll see. We'll see how well that goes. I think, honestly, pretty much everyone else is set. I mean, I know Maverick has just completely maxed out Geomancy. Literally everything is done.
What?
I've got some stuff on Colin. I got dual wielding because I didn't need to move you over. We also got some throw stuff. Yeah, Celeste. So, I had a fun time working with you yesterday. So, you're White Mage.
What is it?
You're also the Orator, so you get to scream profanities and buff people. But I also gave you a damn gun. You know, you may be a healer, but... gun. Gun. And also you have parry. If somehow... I mean, that might work, but you have gun. Yep. Imagine casting a Rise on the entire battlefield, accidentally killing every undead in the room. That would be hype. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think everyone's pretty well set. I mean, some of you guys have a lot of excess JP that I'm sure we'll find a use for. But for now, I think we're just gonna move forward.
What?
Also, Nick, if you don't have any summons you're preferential to, I think it would be hilarious if we got Bahamut. I think this would be really funny. But if there's one that's cooler, like if you're a Leviathan fan, sure, why not? We'll grab Leviathan. If you're an Odin guy, sure, why not? But, I mean, it's Bahamut. I mean, it's the guy. We also have enough to get like Ramu or Ifrit or Titan. Yeah, I'm getting Bahamut, sorry. There we go. I'll have a final say. And then we have Jaeger here. He has a lot of JP. However, I probably won't mess with this just yet, in case he decides to show up and has a preference on what he wants. So for now, he will stay on Knight. And we're gonna move forward. That was a long intro, but here we go. Where? Oh, right, we were invited to go to this castle by Funny Haircut Man. You did say earlier that you wanted fire and lightning. Well, let's see here. Fire, lightning. Hey, we still have enough. We still have enough, so I didn't disappoint you. Perfect. Awesome. We are good. And we'll keep martial arts on you, I think, because you can at least try to heal some of your MP back. Probably not the greatest use of your time. Maybe we should get items on you, but
Please.
Yeah, you don't even have ethers. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's just go. I'm gonna try and focus mostly on story progress today. We'll see how well that turns out. My grinding might not have been enough, but who knows? Mystic does have a spear. I need to see if you actually qualify for Mystic. I doubt it, but we should see. Okay, this is honestly a part of the game that I genuinely don't remember much about. We're kind of, like, my memory of this game went, like, the fight with Argath at the end of Chapter 1, straight to the last Weegraph fight that we'll do in, like, Chapter 4. And the Gallows fight. So, my memory of Chapter 3 is pretty barren in terms of maps. So, oh boy, that's totally not backfired on me already. Alright. So this map, we're starting on low ground, so I don't think Mustadio is going to be the play. Sorry, buddy, you're just going to set another one out. I actually want to put in Agrius, just to show how many steroids I've injected into her veins. Very funny, trust. I kind of want to see if we can get Arithmetics to work. Which ones did I actually have on Arithmetics? Was it Heights? No, it was CT. Let's do Target Elevation. I'm sure that will be perfectly fine.
Understood.
I'm sure everything will work out just fine for Arithmetics. And then we probably need a healer. So, actually, hang on. Dingus, do you actually have any magic at all? You have Cura, you have Raise. But you also have 55 Faith. Oh, crap. Oh. You may be a man of the cloth, but you suck at your job. Okay, I guess I could have you throw some stones. But you're definitely not gonna be helping out too much in the healing department. So, I think we're gonna bring Celeste along instead. And then, also, we have a bunch of chickens. I got rid of them all, so we're still down to these 3 losers. Who else should come along? You know what? We just got some new summons, Nick. Let's get in here.
At the ready.
I do want to see how Arithmetics will play out. That's a lot of squires and chemists.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
I recognize your voice. I don't know who you are, but I recognize your voice.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
Perfect. All right, let us through.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families.
That's great.
I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
See, perfect.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man, does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
You actually recruit one of these guys, so like...
Aye, it's him all right. Bale, the heretic.
I don't think these guys are gonna have as much luck when it comes to, my Ramza.
You say we claim his head and take it back to camp.
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it.
You think when you get into
Son of
Mystic?
House
Alright.
Bale, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows.
It has some nice passes, I'm sure it does.
Scouting, and it
Oop, did not mean to skip that.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head.
Deserters want to play heroes now.
It's not long for those.
Ah.
He is a heretic after all. Come,
I am, yeah.
let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
That was a pretty metal line.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Alright, gents. Lock in. With the power of math, we shall win this day. Okay. I could just walk up to this guy right now and end his life, probably. No, I can't. Alright. Ramza, you're falling off. Well, hang on. What are we fighting against here, actually? That's just a guy with a flail. He's got JP boost. That's crazy. What's up, Zager? And you brought pizza? Better share with the class, or else, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a heretic, after all. I'm gonna say maybe I should go Squire for move +1 and JP boost, but honestly, you probably don't need more JP in order to grab teleport from Time Mage. We can make that work. That guy's got a gun! Okay, well, he's definitely high priority. That guy's got a bow, another gun, just a knife, okay. And, ooh, Sleep Blade. Sleep Blade. Okay, this isn't too bad. Obviously we're going to get shot. Maybe if we, like, take cover, it won't be that bad? Like, we just, like, hide right here and just chill? Do I have anything cool I can throw? No, not really. Actually, hang on. I wonder what's the height elevation looking like for Shockwave? Too high. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're not on my line of sight. I guess I could just have Ramza sit here and just Shockwave. Probably. Oh, yeah, we'll make that work. Skadoosh. Nice. Okay, now we're level 30. Dear God.
Now is the time.
Actually, no, not dear God. I'm a heretic. Can't be saying that. And they're just throwing up gang signs at me. Okay. Let's go ahead and preach. I mean, we're gonna be throwing out Bahamut probably here very soon, so let's just maybe try to buff him a little bit. There we go.
I'm here.
Alright, Ramza, don't disappoint me. 8% chance to land. Come on, Ramza.
No, you don't.
There we go. Just grab the flail, why don't you? Okay. No, please don't shoot my black mage, my mathematician. Ow. Oh my goodness. Also, yeah, I did get, for people who are just joining, I did grab arithmetician. That doesn't that's not cover? Damn. It's been a real shitty week. Anniversary of Mother's death was yesterday. Brought back some bad memories. Sorry to hear that. Well, we're gonna have some wacky wahoo fun adventures with the boys. Hopefully that'll make you feel better. All right, Agrius, show them why I gave you all the steroids real fast. Yeah. I may have gone a little overboard with her, but we'll find. We'll work with it. Okay, arithmetics. Now, how the hell does this supposed to work? Target elevation, multiple of 5. Thundara. Hang on. What is the elevation actually? What is the elevation? 4. Wait, what's this? This is 0. So it's just 5, 10, 15. Okay. 6, 6. Damn, okay. I need to find elevation of 1. There, right there. Okay. If I walk right here, arithmetics, target elevation, multiples of 5, that should be what? Should be floor 6. Thundara. Cast it. Come on! What? I thought it was based on my current elevation. Am I getting that wrong? Am I getting that wrong? Or maybe I'm just a schizo. Because this was elevated. This was height 1. This is height 6. It does not add your base elevation. Damn it. So it's only elevation like 5, 10, 15, 20. Again, arithmetician is completely new to me, essentially, because I didn't use it in my original run, and I didn't research it at all. I just wanted to use it for funny math. Okay. So they need to go lower. They just need to go lower. Is this the only height 5 in this whole map? Man, I picked a bad time to use Arithmetician. I mean, there's height 10 right here. But yeah, that was, oof. Anyways, I feel like maybe I should do Golem first? And then Bahamba? So for elevation 4, it'd only be people in 4-8. Okay, yeah. So I did understand it. I just added the extra effect that I thought it would count my elevation as part of the math. Okay, that's fine. All right, well let's do Golem. Actually, hang on. Will I have enough magic in order to do both? No, but I do have chakra. I do have martial arts. Let's do Golem. I'll be able to walk back down and heal. I'll be able to walk back down here and give you more MP. Happy Hanukkah. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Golem. I wonder if I can just take some money from this guy. Steal 200 gil? That's not great. However, my dear sister is indeed packing heat. So, sure, why not? Oh, that's good. That'll be fine. We got the... Oh, never mind. Let's say we did a Golem, but I guess it's all gone now. Damn it. Okay, no, there we go. No, don't shoot the Black Mage. Ow. Don't shoot the White Mage. Alright, let's see if you can just one-shot this guy, Agrius. Yes, you can! Perfect! Thank you. Drugs. Okay. What height are you guys now? 7? Okay, well, I can't hit you then. Alright, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way then. However, unfortunately, I think it's this guy. No, he's aiming for her. So, I can probably walk up here and just... Maybe I can Thundara here? That'll hit these two chemists. Why not? We'll do it.
I must concentrate.
And then... I don't have an easy way of hitting these guys, I think. I have throw. I could throw like a... Coral Sword actually could be funny because we're in the storms, but I don't think that'll actually do much. I think honestly, Jaladir probably goes down here. If I jump up here, Ramza is now really in their face. Let's just toss a Mithril Sword at one of these dudes. Maybe it'll just kill them, but we'll see. Only 26 damage total, but that's fine. Oh, it missed! No! And then I'm assuming Bahamut cannot reach that far. It can! Hey, Ramza, you'll live, right? Oh, it actually doesn't hit Ramza. Oh, perfect. Let's do it. It's fine. That's fine. Walk down here. Kira. No, don't do that. Don't do the... Eat!
There we go.
It's fine. Oh, he's running away, the bastard! Get after him, Ramza! I didn't even read what that was. Oh, it immobilized him, too! Okay, Mega Flare time! It is indeed a Durgan. And we're all dead. Perfect. Thank you, Nick. Why is our heretic hero popular with the ladies? Because when they're together, he roms her. Okay, I'll give that one... I'll be generous. I give that a 2 out of 5. I'll be generous. I don't have Will-o'-the-Wisp? Oh, I thought I did. Agrius, just go be the crazy monster that you are. 434 damage!
For my lady.
No! You didn't have to do that! He's... After the bolt hit, he's like... charred shoes and shin bones. Holy shit! Holy crap, Agrius! You didn't even do that to him! Oh my god!
Throw their lives away. And yet...
Oh my goodness, Agrius motherfucking Oaks! Ah... As I said, I might have gone a teeny bit overboard with her. I didn't even do anything too crazy. Just like I put her on Geomancer and give her a bunch of physical attack boosting accessories.
Father,
Now she's juiced.
what would you have done? Did I have any other choice?
Oh my goodness.
Is that...
Yo!
We meet again.
What's up, Oran? This is the reason why in Final Fantasy Pathfinder she's Bronze's wife. Fair enough.
You are of the
They're
order
both
of the Southern
monsters.
Sky, then.
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
Well, we're just testing out some stuff.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided.
Oh, that's really cute.
We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
I still wish Ramza had appeared in future Tactics games, or I guess it would have really only been a vagrant story, but still wish he had appeared in other stuff. Maybe we get Tactics 2, but not Advanced 2. We get
He knew
Tactics
who I
2.
was all
Advanced 2
along,
is really
didn't
good, though,
he?
by the way. I'm really sad my DS cartridge for that game we played that game to death. It just kind of died one day. I was
I
really
did.
sad.
I'd
A2 is
seen
really,
your name
really
and
good.
face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye.
Oh, well, you know. Boys will be
They
boys.
claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
We murdered Oogie Boogie, not Delacroix.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Fair enough. Hoping we do get like a Tactics Advanced Duology. Oh, I would love that. But it's kind of like a Final Fantasy re-release like the GBA that has Ramza. Man, I hope so. I remember seeing that people had data mined this game and seeing... Maybe it wasn't data mined, maybe it was just mods. But apparently Dark Knight, Onion Knight, and Balthier and Luso are in the files, like for the War of Lions version, but I don't know how credible those sources are. Maybe we'll get
Why do you still
DLC,
fight?
question mark?
I do not see why anyone
I hope
should
not.
want
I
to
hope it's
prolong
kind of, if
this
it is
senseless
anything, I hope it's a
war.
free update. That'd be kind of lame of them to sell us War of the Lions content as paid whenever we could have just had that normally, but who knows. Who knows if it's even real.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the white lion lowered his claws, would the black follow suit?
No.
No.
I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him?
He said the name. Holy crap, guys, it's
There are
Orlando.
men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain.
We want a game where we can have Zolbag on our team. Yeah, I would
We
too.
are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can shoot all of the innocent people in the back with my crossbow, just like Zolbag did.
I can deliver the
Actually,
message.
technically, he wasn't the one that...
But
it's
why to the
fine.
Count?
Message still works.
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest.
Fair enough.
But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he will lend his strength.
Yeah. Us Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers, we understand. Yeah. Yeah.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few
Boogie.
things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay
He's a
down your
bastard to
swords?
fight there. Yes, he is. I think he's still the only 24-man fight that got nerfed.
Does such evidence exist?
He's still the only one,
Well,
which is a shame.
whether or
It
not
was
it would
fine.
mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Because he's just that guy, alright?
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside
You
you.
hear that, guys? You are willing to die for me? Perfect. That's awesome news. Hope you guys keep that in mind.
And I count
in
myself
the fights to
among
come.
them.
Oh, and also, you know, Iran does that too. But
I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
you guys would die for me, right? Hopefully, yeah.
Thank you, Oren.
For my Lord Ramza. You're here so we don't die for you. If Sidolphus has a kid, that means Iran had to name his kid Mid-Dolphus. I feel so bad for Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy 16 Mid, because that's their name. I guess 16, it's Mid is short for Midadol, but still. Sid, Midadol is not, that was not it, Chief. That was, with Golem, we really shouldn't, that is true. That reminds me,
Yes?
you do actually have access to Mystic. You actually do have access, that's, there we go, Mystic. I believe it's, there we go, Empowerment. Ding, 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 there you go. You now have a spear. And then, yeah, you have Absorb MP, Defense Boost, and then you have some Ignore Weather and Manathon. Midadol is just 2 letters off from Midol. Yeah, Midol is not as bad. Still, it's one of those things where, so I know someone who knows a guy that whenever he had a kid, like, I think it was like 9 or 10 months ago, they named their kid Noctis because he and his wife were big fans of Final Fantasy 15. I said, you made a horrible mistake. I mean, Noctis is not the most, like, exotic fantasy name out there, but also that kid's gonna get bullied in school. Hopefully you're ready. But Mid is one of those names where I'm like, do not name your kid Mid. Especially if you like Final Fantasy and you want to name your kid after a character, do not pick Mid. Do not pick Mid. Don't. just don't. Noctis is better than Cloud. That is true. Might as well use Mystic as your sub job because, yeah, that is true, yeah. Let's just do that instead, because I had martial arts on you so you could use Chakra, and that's really not handy here. Knock jokes are going to be the bane of this Noctis kid. Oh, yeah. Actually knew someone named Firion in school. Firion... Yeah, that one's pretty rough, because you can't really make a good nickname out of Firion.
Please.
You want to have MP? Okay, I got you. There you go. You should have, maybe you have something else that can raise your magic attack. No, I think I already have all of the magic attack juicing things on you. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Celeste isn't too bad. Huh, I wonder why you know that. You just called him Finn? Yeah, it's not that bad. Finn's not too bad. Especially... Well, I guess it would depend on the time period that you grew up in. But, like, if you were... If I had a classmate named Furion around the time that I was growing up, when Adventure Time was still going on, that kid would have been super popular, because they would have shared a name with the popular animated character.
Preparations?
Is there anything I can do with Gagrius? Not really, but I kind of want Wind Blast, because I feel like there's a roof map coming up there. Terra, yeah, Terra's fine. Terra's fine. I feel like you'd probably get more comparisons made to DC than you would Final Fantasy Terra. Oh, Zager, you have, a pretty decent amount of JP. Yeah, if you want to, you said that you wanted to do some night stuff, so you have 1200 JP that you can spend stuff on. Just called him Fury quite often. I think Furion into Finn it's not bad. It's better than, I guess in terms of at least going back to Noctis, it's better than being Gladiolus. Red power, magic, and shield. Okay. Power, magic, and shield. Alright, you still got some stuff left if you want to use it. I think, honestly, Gladiolus is probably the... Out of all of... Actually, Prompto's probably worse. Speed? Yeah, you got speed already. You got speed. I think Gladiolus, that kid would definitely get bullied. I mean, it's a cool name. Rendhelm? Alright, I got you. Alright. There you go. We got there! We got there! Do you want any more things on Knight, or do you want to go back to Samurai, or whatever else? You just want to stick to Knight or something? Sadly heard of people calling their child Raiden. Raiden Tremblay. Oh. I mean... Yeah, Raiden is rough. Especially if you name your kid Raiden nowadays. They're just gonna get memed on. They're just gonna get memed on. Regardless of which Raiden they're inspired by. Yeah, they have enough power. Just want to cast more, fair enough. Especially in a French city. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Just go with Knight for a bit longer. You want to get Random P? Sounds good. Okay. Everyone else. Yes. Speaking of this, Cullen, I think we're gonna get... Actually, I feel like I might wait. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need much else. For now, at least. Your doctor's name is Dick Cockshoot. Honestly, that name would suck for a while, but eventually... Ha! No pun intended. But I think, honestly, by, like, age 13, 14, you own that shit. You know, you own it. Like, yeah, that's my name. You could get away with Arden at this point. Yeah, Arden you could get away with. Arden only gets weird if you include his last name, like Arden Azunia. That's whenever things get a little weird, yes. But for the most part, you're fine with Arden. Yeah, that is a Chad name. You probably get away with Claire, nobody would know. Oh yeah, well Claire I feel like is pretty normal already, isn't it? I don't know, I haven't looked at baby names at all. I just remember whenever I was younger, I wanted my parents to rename me Ganondorf. I thought that was the coolest name in the world. Imagine though being called Realm. Realm could work. I always judge names based on whether or not a substitute teacher would be able to properly pronounce it or not, and whether or not kids would laugh at mispronunciations. Because, like, okay, here's a bit of a lesson. So actually, this happened recently. I went to go hang out with some of my friends, and we went to a store, and we had some reservations or something. and I put my order under my name, which my name is Colin, Collin. However, when they called it up, I was Colin. You know, like your butt. I've heard Colin. I've heard Colleen before, and honestly, but I feel like I've gotten pretty. I was relatively unscathed during my youth. Like, I got a lot of, calling you up jokes, like phone jokes. Most of the time, I was pretty unscathed. Yeah, the Aaron test, exactly. Yeah, I felt bad for my Aaron enjoyers, because, yeesh. Knew someone called Ezekiel Summers. He's a really awesome dude. Ezekiel's one of those names where I can't take it seriously anymore, because I grew up watching Total Drama, and there's a character in that show called Ezekiel, and he is the butt of every joke. And so whenever I think of Ezekiel, I always just think of either think of the Bible, or I think of the butt of every joke. Like, this guy's always gonna get made fun of. Like the name Colin, I like it too. It's grown on me as I've gotten older. It's grown on me, but I wanted to be called Ganondorf when I was younger. I wanted to be Ganondorf. I thought that was the coolest name. Nowadays, I think Ganondorf it's a good name. It's not great. It's good. I think my parents were right not to listen to me to rename myself Ganondorf, because I think I would have had a worse time. Or there's Gabriel, and he got called Gabriel. Or Gabrielle. Ugh. That one would hurt me. If I was named Gabriel and I was called Gabrielle, I don't know what I would do, but I would definitely want to throw something. This is a ninja map? Is it? I'll take your word for it. Thankfully, we've got like 3 ninjas. Sure, why not? We'll bring you in.
Ready and able.
We'll bring you in. Ezekiel's parents are quite religious, to no surprise. Fair enough, I mean, unless they like the name Ezekiel, it kind of makes sense. That one girl I met at a bar was called Zelda? Surprisingly, I feel like Zelda's fairly common, because there was a girl in my school named Zelda. She was a freshman when I was a senior, so I never interacted with her, but I was surprised whenever I looked at a yearbook. I was like, oh, there's a girl named Zelda. That's kind of cool. I never thought I'd see that. And Zelda works. I mean, other than the obvious video game, I always think of, when I think of Zelda, I always think of Weird Al's Albuquerque song. Good listen if you haven't heard it. Okay, hang on. Let's take Maverick out. I'm sure they'll be just fine. They got Flare, right? Yes. Let's bring in Zager.
It's time.
Let me make sure you're doing fine. You got Coral Sword. Probably could have something a little better, but this should work. You got Sheer Hidori. You're 81 Bravery. You shouldn't be too bad. We'll give you a Diamond Bracelet, I think, just to make your physical attack a bit stronger. That should be fine. And then, I don't know why as a young kid, Link was right there. Like, the name Link was right there, but I immediately went straight to Ganondorf. I don't know why, but I was just weird like that. Maybe we should bring in Skies? Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Bring him in! Actually, let's put you over here. Otherwise, Zager might kill you.
Tis time.
There we go. Alright, gents. Let's do this. I'm gonna keep Agrius on the bench, because holy shit!
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
Oh, I think I remember this map. Wait. Is this the one where I have to keep them both alive?
He uses us, Marak.
I don't know. I'll
Your
find out in a
instance
second.
Of murder to him,
Ash was the
not
common one
more.
where I lived. I feel like, yeah, that might have been because of Evil Dead.
To stay
But
with us to live out our days as the
honestly,
grandkids
Ash works
catch
just
balls.
fine. I think that's like a pretty like
Come,
generous name.
let us run away
Just keep
together
Rafa
while we yet
alive?
can.
I could have sworn there was a point where I had to keep both of them alive, but it's just
Have
Rafa
you
this time. That's
forgotten
fine.
who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home.
It's actually more for Pokemon. Oh, okay. Interesting time period. I guess, yeah, the Pokemon anime had been going on from... It started in what? 90... 98? 97?
We'd have died a beggar's death were it not
98? I don't know, it was definitely around that time period.
Feed us, he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth.
Also,
of it now.
there's lore going on, but
It was the Grand Duke
Ramza's troop
himself
over there is just
who
talking
set
about
fire to
baby
our
names.
village.
Pokemon's coming out was the latest greatest thing.
He killed everyone
Yeah.
who ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war.
Born in early 90s. Ah, that
And
makes
do you
sense.
know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves.
Yes, we will know that in about 10
He
hours.
burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
Congratulations, everyone. We have now heard the entirety of Fire Emblem Fate's plot in about 3 lines of dialogue.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know.
Watch out, it's Will Smith. That was very well timed.
You know of the thing he did to me.
That was, it
Brother.
was very, very well
Know of
timed.
this, and even yet you.
Speak not another word. Any more from you and
So
so
immediately as the
help
slap
gods.
went out.
Marek, our quarry
Not enough
draws
dragons,
the line.
not yet. Oh wait, I didn't bring Nick. Damn it, I didn't bring you. You have the
I am
dragons.
well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak.
That's him.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Pray, lend me your aid.
Okay, we're just kind of here, we're just chilling, but fine, all right. You kill skies. If this map ends up being super free,
You're the Grand Duke.
maybe.
Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riavanis?
Yeah.
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templated swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
All right. Well, hey, lady, you're kind of in my way here. I was gonna stand right there and like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If you want to be the body blocker, sure, go ahead. Actually, hang on. What do you have, Rafa? What do you have? A pole, okay. White club, elven cloak, sky mantra. Let's see here. View abilities. She only has one ability, Heaven's Wrath. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Ramza, you can stand here and look pretty. All right, there we go. Okay, I thought you were about to jump up on the wall. Hey, Rafa, can you get out of the way of the door? You know what? Fine. That's fine. We have a drug dealer in the back. Administer some potions. You'll be fine. If you can survive getting 2 Shuma Shurikens shoved into your spine. But we can work with that. And also that guy's now throwing up gang signs. Actually, ooh, hang on. No, I don't want Colin to be in there. Otherwise, we might have survivability issues. You just heal her. Thank you. Jesus, your chakra's strong. We don't have a drug dealer for long. We'll see.
You
We'll
are the
see.
heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
Man, why does everyone have to call me a heretic, man? I mean, I understand. I get it, but like, you know what? Fine, I'll own
I'm
it.
not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Yeah, can you like get out of the hallway, please?
Thank you.
I have 2 tanks on this map. I need my tanks to do their jobs. Get out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, just stay there and throw up gang signs. Fine, that
What
works.
is the meaning of this, Marek? Has Rafa
Most
betrayed
of
us?
those women throwing themselves. Hey, that's fair. He's the main protagonist. He's a Final Fantasy main protagonist. That's just kind of comes with the territory.
Pay her no heed.
Gotta love
The
protect missions where the
heretic is
NPC
your
gets
sole
focus on
concern.
everyone. Yeah, where they're standing in a key location where all the dudes just jump.
Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my sister's defiance.
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke? You know the punishment for betrayal is death.
Did I not just tell you that is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
Fair enough.
This girl is his sister. Would he truly harm her?
Yes. Yes, Ramza. Also, you're talking to a wall. You need to fix that. Can all the ninjas just keep lined up right there so I can do shockwave? Also, don't just do that. I won't even be able to move. That's fine. Okay, so these tiles are not safe. Probably. This tile's fine. Flare! Oh, no, it almost gets him. It almost gets them. Oh. Jesus Christ, Maverick. We got Rafa, Agres, Meliador later. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ramza is just a Final Fantasy protagonist. Classic stuff. Alright, anyways, we're gonna send 150 damage over there. And, Zager, you're gonna get ready to just hang out and chill. I did not have, Yaido. It's fine, you have throw rocks. And you can't reach them just yet, hang on. Maybe. Can you reach them for throw rocks if I put you right here? No, just barely. Alright, well then you're just gonna wait your turn getting into the fortress here.
Victory awaits.
And then actually, let's not put you in the line of fire. You're just gonna administer some drugs. There you go. Get some EXP on you. Alright. That's fine, right? That's fine, yeah. And you also got speed surge. You're fine. It's gambling time. What's it gonna be? Titan? Oh, that's fine, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Ursula? No. Don't tell me don't tell me that summoner's name is Ursula. Ugh. Xenoblade flashbacks. Ugh.
Marek, what manner of brother are you? To seek to harm your own sister?
There are a lot of interesting sibling relationships in this game, Ramza. Trust me.
This
Gotta have one that wants
concerns
to
you
kill the
not.
other.
Whatever the nature of your feud, it is wrong to spill the blood of kin.
Sure it is.
I said this concerns you not. If anything, you endanger Rafa by meddling in our affairs. I will not suffer her to consort with you.
Ramza almost the most wholesome sibling relationship. Definitely something.
Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten your sister? Or do you act of your own volition?
Yes.
It
Unlike
makes
Fire
no
Emblem
difference.
Fates.
His Grace's orders are absolute.
Even though he would pit
The
siblings
Norian
against one
royal
another,
family is definitely an
contrary to
interesting
his
bunch.
reputation as an altruist,
I mean, Hoshido's
your
is
master
not
a
much better,
vile and
but...
depraved man.
Oof.
You dare
Roll
insult
Fire
the
Emblem.
Grand Duke. You will pay for that, heretic.
He said it.
I must
Yeah,
concentrate.
also Ajra. I think... I mean, it's not better, because I think that she's first cousin. It's not much better. It really isn't. Anyway, Shockwave.
It seems I've improved.
Oh, and now you maxed out Ninja. Cool. Okay, there's Haste. It's wholesome as Teacher and Delita, and we know how that ended. Yeah, with an arrow to the back. Better than an arrow to the knee.
What to do?
I feel like getting an arrow to your femur is probably a more terrifying feeling than having just an arrow in your back. Is Ajra a half-sister? I could have sworn she was cousin. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Ah, that's gonna kill Maverick, isn't it? Yes, Maverick's built different. Yes, Maverick's built different.
What am I doing?
All right, you better start running there, bro.
Damn it. Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Yep. Oh, he's gone. And he escapes, like all the Final Fantasy Tactics villains. Anyways, Healing time. Alright. I don't have ignore elevation, so that's not gonna work. Let's spread out a bit. Let's do like right here. You got shotgun speed dial. You are locked in. Don't hit my chemist. Ow. Fine, we got speed surge anyways. It's first cousins.
Now then.
Yeah, Rete and Mikoto are siblings. Okay. I wasn't wrong. I did read a little bit of Fire Emblem Fates' story. I remember a little bit of it. Not much, but I remember a little bit of it. I just remember playing Revelations and being like, damn it! Damn it! Why couldn't it have been normal? Why couldn't it be normal, Fire Emblem? Just be normal! Also, throw stone. That'll work. Here, Zager, you can body block for our favorite drug dealer. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna move the drug dealer over here. Actually, no, hang on. I can throw items. Not that far, though. Okay, There we go. Sword at Chemist instead, later. I don't know how many moves Garen had.
Come on.
A lot. You die here, right? Damn it! That's fine. We can just move back here now. Again, let's try to keep spread out a little bit so the summoners can't go wacky wahoo on us. I say that, and I'm about to get hit with 3 people. Great.
You'll be killed.
Maverick, you'll be fine, right? Ow. Fantasia. Right here. Just right now. When's it gonna actually activate? Damn, that's actually not good. I should have put it on the tile. Oops. Because now this dude right here is literally a walking bomb. Now, he is a walking bomb. Because I put it on him instead of the tile. Whoops. Let's get the hell out of dodge because this could be a problem. Let's just try to kill you. Douche! That was only 1 hit, by the way. Colin would have done 480 damage. Oh, God. Catch these hands, he says. Holy crap. Okay, but also, I guess it goes both ways. It goes both ways. The glass cannon. Oh god, the bomb's here. Parried! Yes, walk closer to the bomb. Okay, well I guess you can move Ultron, that's fine. Yes, all stand in a line, thank you. Well, most of them are standing in a line. Alright, Rafa, you're just gonna sit there and hit gang signs? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna stand right here and just, like, shockwave them. Will that kill this guy? No, but it will delay them. Alright, Fantasia. Only hits that guy and he dies. Perfect. Alright, Zager. Time to go body block. Alright, cool. Can I throw a Phoenix down into that room? Damn it. We gotta get our boy out! Saving Private Colin right here. We gotta get our boy out! We gotta get him out somehow! Can you not just... Skies, just like lob the Phoenix down over the wall. Come on! What are you good for? Just do it! Come on! Just lob it over. Damn it! Alright, well, here. You can take this, I guess. Happy Hanukkah. Or whatever religion you celebrate. I don't know, we're all heretics now. No, don't shoot the drug dealer! Okay, well, they're trying to burn the witch, I guess. Actually, hang on, what? Do I have Tanglevine? Yeah, I have Tanglevine. It does kill. Perfect. Die! We need to get in there somehow! I don't have any jumps! We need to get in there! Yeah, you better run! Alright. Now we walk right here. We're just gonna go ahead and high potion themselves. There we go, yay! Eyes Wrath, that's definitely gonna hit a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's decent damage. Alright, make way! Make way, damn it! Make way! Oh, wait, no. Colin will die before we get our revive and turn out. So, unfortunately, I just have to close this out. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna have Zager move this way just to make sure they can move. Yeah. Will the Wisp. Let's kill them. No, it won't. But we do have black magic. It'll be after Colin dies, though. We have Ram's turn left. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's Ram's movement, actually? Rams has 10... No, he has... that's 10 speed. 6 movement. Ram's, Hang on. If I do Thundara here... Damn, it'll be after. Thunder. Ah, perfect. Just in time. Yeah, Jaeger may get shocked a little bit, but what else is new, right? Throw a dagger into this hallway? 95% chance? Ramza, just lob this damn iron sword into this woman's neck. Thank you. Alright, we did it!
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Saving Private Colin!
Should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Yeah, Zager did not have to take the lightning shock for the team. Yet. I'm sure it'll happen again. You know what, Fair Maverick? You did one-shot the boss of this stage. Yeah. We get it. You're cool. We get it. Mr. Show Stealer over here. Always has a plan.
For one thing, the throne of Ivalice.
Still want to kill Skies? If the opportunity presents itself, we'll see.
They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army.
Though we will only use 5 of them at a time.
Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan
It's
used
the
to
frog
entice the Grand
cutscene.
Duke.
And you fight the church. Even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing?
Trust me, Rafa, if you saw Oogie Boogie, you'd be fighting the church too.
That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
Thanks for the spoilers.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor
I
of
don't
my
really
name.
like their accent in this game. That's fair.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice.
I think this is the same
before your
accent
eyes and
used
cannot
for
turn away.
Viera in Final Fantasy XII. Maybe I'm a little wrong on that. Sounds very familiar. I don't know.
You do not even think to seek
were like, eh.
reward.
New region, new accent.
Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man.
Yeah, I've seen the way you've treated your troops, Ramza. You order them into a field and make them throw rocks at each
But we
other
have
for
spoken
hours.
enough of me. What will you do now? I must make.
Ramza's 100% the good guy of this world.
I still hold my sister.
I don't know. He puts his soldiers into a field and
He's
has them
escaped.
torture each
I
other.
expect you wish to go somewhere far
Would a
away.
good guy do that? I guess it is for the greater good. So you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, Ramza's 100% the good guy. Inka's just a trans man hidden
Not
Viera.
without my brother.
That's just a theory. Compared to everyone else, you know what's fair? I don't see Dice Darg doing, ordering his soldiers to torture each other. He just commits war crimes. That is probably worse.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of
Game
food.
theory.
The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone.
I have an extra drink prepared in
elected
case
a
Saint
great
Ajora
many
is mentioned,
orphanages.
so I can take shots.
A noble gesture
Rather
of
than
less
just using
than
my-
noble intent.
Cup of tea. Every man except Ramza is a monster. Ramza is just a little less. That's fair.
He wanted assassins,
Ramza's done you
orphanages
wrong in the
gave him a
past.
pool
However, he's an
of
atheist. I
willing young
only
minds.
have a stick.
allowing him to select.
Everyone
the
knows
very
that sticks
best
don't
to
work on
mold and
atheists.
train.
If they don't believe in sticks, then they don't exist. That's how it works.
He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtenas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations.
I don't remember ever using you, Rafa, so I'm gonna just take your word for it and move
My
on.
brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras.
Yeah, he did an all of 20 damage to me.
The
Very
Grand
powerful
Duke
art.
desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch.
Damn. Argue that Wheatgraph is also a good man led down a dark path. Yeah, he's the misguided
All is grift
hero
that
kind
comes
of
to that
archetype.
man's mill.
He's not really an
If
anti-hero.
there is
It's
a
like
thing he
misguided,
cannot have, he thinks it's better
visionary.
that it not exist
There's a
at all.
term for it. Minecraft Nether. These siblings are avid Minecraft
To
enjoyers.
imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this,
He's the
you tried to
anti-villain, that's
flee.
fair enough.
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
That's an added effect.
Marak.
The frog! He's there!
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Ivalice. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
What?
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
That's a good line. That was a good retort there, Ramza.
Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
So that's where Breaking
Come,
Bad got
Ramza.
the idea from,
Let us
everyone.
make for Riovanes.
If you know, you know.
Forgive me.
It's just missing the
I did not
head.
mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
So you know what that means, guys? It's a perfect time to go do some grinding!
Let us go.
We can revive the frog. Sure. What's left of it? New stock available at the Outfitter! Boy, howdy!
Looking for ore in particular. After ore.
Saddest death in the franchise. Sad times. Gold hairpin. Grants immunity to silence. That's not bad. Black robe. Ooh, I want a few of these. Let's get like 3 of them. I know that's good. That's like most of my funds, but this is gonna be so nice, especially whenever Agrius gets the ice brand in like 2 or 3 maps. I think. You want Moogle. Sounds good. We'll get you Moogle. Hermes shoes. Vampire cape. Oh, that reminds me. I'm sure... Absolutely... Ooh, 50k for bracers. I'm sure none of you guys probably care or know about it. Man, I got super excited a few weeks ago whenever it was revealed that the next Wizard 101 expansion was going to be taking place in Darkmoor, so we get the Vampire expansion. That's going to be exciting. That game is like a horrible X. You just always sulk right back to them. It's terrible.
Mike, you're interested.
Eventually, I'll break free from that video game, but today's not that day. We're not gonna have anyone go diving yet.
Thank you,
We're not gonna do that just yet. I can't have the black robe on her just yet. Just yet. But soon. Soon. Whenever I get the ice brand. In the meantime, Nick, you wanted Moogle. You get Moogle. Happy Hanukkah. Or Merry Christmas, or Happy Birthday, or... yeah, the usual. Remember when the vampire cape was named Dracula Cloak in the original version of the game? Canonizing Dracula into Ivalice? I mean... badass. I wonder why they did that. I guess maybe because vampire cape was too many characters? I don't know, there's some really interesting things there. Let's see here. Zager, can you get anything extra? You can get Rend MP. You wanted Rend MP, we get Rend MP. So now all that's left is the support abilities. Yes, Nick, you can heal, in fact. That reminds me, you also have I believe... you have 1,000 JP into Night. Holy crap. You're done with Night? Alright, I'm assuming we're going back to Samurai for you.
What?
Speaking of...
Please.
I feel like I should probably get Equip Heavy Armor if I don't already have it. Oh, I do already have it. Oh, but you have to get rid of Brawler. Nah, you're fine. I just need to get like Sheer Hadori for you or something. But that's neither here nor there. You like to be Samurai? I got you. That's the wrong button. That is the wrong button. All right, Samurai.
This'll work.
I probably need to get a better katana. And then Arts of War, Sheer Hadori, Double Hand. You do not need the ring. Let's give you diamond bracelets. Yeah. Gold armor's fine. Yeah, this looks good. Yep. Cool. I don't think I need to make any adjustments. Unless you can get more drugs. You can get a gold needle. I think I'll hold off and probably get either auto potion or elixir for you, my friend. Hang on. Dual wield. I wish dual wielding worked for guns. Let's just give you more stuff you can throw. You're literally... Disguise is literally random bullshit go, the character. I love it. You get the Mursame ability. Let's see if you can afford it. I'm sure you can. Nope. 400. Soon. You will get there. Alright. Do random corpse in a field go. We'll see. I think Ivalice Castle is multiple stages, so we'll have that to look forward to. The huge wood. Maverick woke up a little late. He was just asleep while fighting in the war. You got MVP without even trying in the past map. It's kind of funny. That's a big stump. Okay, this is a fairly compressed map, feels like. Alright. I wish I could move Ramza around, but no. Let's stay right there. Alright. Let's bring in the monster herself. I want to cut things. Sure, we'll try to get you some JP. Let's get some people in here who haven't run just yet. We can get some Dingus action. Actually, let's get some John action in here. We are on a fairly high elevated map. Move you back here. Let's put John on this side. Put you over here with Ramza. And we need a support unit. Dingus sounds like a good idea, but I think I might hold off on Dingus. I think we're gonna send out... Jaldir would be really funny, but I think we need support. I think we'll bring in... You know what? Let's do Nick. He's got Moogle. If we need heals, he's got Moogle.
At the ready.
Purely for Christian reasons. Yeah, definitely not because she's packing heat. Oh, that's actually some undead. And the Time Mages are floating.
Those
and
who
the Black
fell in
Mages
the
are
50
floating.
years' war still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Oh, I remember Rafa has the pole, but I didn't really see if she had any other good gear that I could steal from her. Oh well, it's not like she's leaving anytime soon. Damage can in fact float. Yeah, that's true. Told you. I like a challenge. Anyways, we've got a giant dragon on our side. It'll be fine. You're considered undead. Interesting. Oh, right, I have the blood sword on Ramza right now. Oops. Thankfully, I do have shurikens. So Ramza's not completely out. But not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. Well then I guess, honestly, Ramza's probably gonna be more of a support time around. She leaves during the Ivalice map, so you might want to get her gear. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Or I'll be sure to try my best to do that. Don't cast hate. Oh, that's you're only casting haste on yourself. Ah, there's Hastra. That's a lot of movement. Hey, bro. Hey, man. How you doing? Hey, can you, like, not 5% chance? Come on.
No, you don't.
Ah, nice. We get the parry magic. That's definitely how that works. Yes. All group up together. Yes, good. Yes, good. Anyways, we're gonna send some of you to God real fast. Give him my regards. Skadoo! Ah, perfect. Ooh, I can jump. Awesome. 100 damage. Yeah, let's do this on you. Zager, we'll have you go around, because I think I'm about to nuke this tree, so... We'll have you go the long way around. These all group up. They'd be really, really swell. Bahamba. That hits all of you. Perfect. Target this tile. Yes. Only 86 damage? That's not bad. I'm just gonna walk back over here for no particular reason whatsoever and just heal. Protect the pretty foreign girl. Yeah, but just be your escort for a bit. Jump! Nice 100 damage. I think we might be about to burn the hell out of John, but I think it'll be fine. Alright. Mega Flare! Definitely, definitely forest friendly here. And most of them are dead now.
Stronger than ever.
Ah, perfect.
No mercy.
Alright, Jaeger, get in here. 200 damage. Damn! Yeah, who needs Christian values when you've got nukes? Yeah. We did it, guys!
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
What's left of haunted wood? There's nothing left of the haunted wood. It's all gone. He burned it to the ground. You did do more damage than Agrius, yes. You burned it all to the ground, you monster. Anyways, hey, you don't need any of that gear, right? I mean, it's fine, but you don't need any of this, right? Here, you can have a leather cap. You can have clothing, and you can have a leather cloak. See, I'm not the bad guy here, okay? I left her with a cool-looking hat, genuinely cool-looking hat, and a nice cloak. All right? I am not the bad guy here, and I'll also help you learn Asher. There you go. Yeah, I guess I could give her a dagger. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, we can spare a dagger. Or not. I guess, we can't spare a dagger. Here, you can have, You can have you can have the cypress pole. There you go. There you go. Actually, hang on. Let's save outside the map. There we go. Alright. Now we go in here. I'm sure nothing horrible will happen while I'm in here.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking. They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways.
Yeah, and actually pretty atmospheric lighting. I'll give you that.
Castles built as seats of governance.
You don't need it, Sager. You're doing 200
Do
damage.
you not agree? There's such greater
You'll be
beauty
fine.
in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing.
Could be 2 and 200, 300. That is true. It could be. My fault, my fault.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright.
Very well.
Will you not join your strength with mine?
Very well. I shall embrace this trial. No one gets that joke. Never mind.
As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No.
What a great nickname.
I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who
Everyone
hold
can
the
use
Zodiac
Death Dragon.
Stones.
We
The
all,
Knights
you
Templar.
all have important roles in the team. I'm just purposefully holding some of you back.
The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane
Like he-
apparatus
exactly.
or enchanted relic one
Like
might
Zager.
care to mention.
Just be lucky he can't hit you.
They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that
He
laid
can't be
Norse
hit either.
around in
I put
bygone
Shirahadori
days.
on him. He's not gonna take any damage. Oh, right. My TV died. My TV powered off. So there went the game. Hang on. Give me a second. That was very awkward. Anyways, back to your speech, Barrington. Sorry.
While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself...
Oh, hang on.
Stones.
Hang on. Saint Ajora got mentioned. Ugh. Alright, that's one.
And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods.
I need to actually... I am not an alcohol enjoyer. If anything was to get me to drink alcohol, it would be taking shots whenever Saint Ajora is mentioned. But
Now,
nope, I got something
at this
non-alcoholic
very
here.
moment, you and yours seek the stone.
And even though it would be
What do you wish to
hilarious,
achieve with such
I probably
fearsome
should not encourage
might?
midday drinking. Well, midday here in the United States, but probably should not encourage drinking at 1:31 p.m. But it is funny. This is a Saturday.
I speak you in seriousness, Your Grace.
Anyways, there's a lot of conspiracying and plotting happening here, and I've just been talking about drinking.
Forgive me, but I would
7:31 p.m. when you're at. Well, okay, it's a little better to be drinking at night.
Fantasy.
He said fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that wrong.
11:30. Yeah, it's a little rough to be drinking there. Yeah, Fulmarv is really, really good. Thankfully, he's around for a while, so we get to listen to his voice.
Somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient.
Yeah, sure they don't.
Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak?
Whenever I was younger, I thought it was Mirach.
Father, forgive me.
I don't think it was until maybe a few years ago that I heard it as Marak or Marak. I always thought it was Mirach.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
Yeah, sure.
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
Fulmarv is gonna pop off. Oh,
If
yeah.
you were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery?
Aubonne. Like the way they say Aubonne.
Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wigraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Fun fact, in a dummied fight, he was equipped with Save the Queen, Kaiser Plate, Crystal Helm, Crystal Mail, and Sprint Shoes. Dude is here. Yeah. I mean, he's that guy. Other than Orlando, like, Olmarv is him.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No,
Really?
it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You're about to see something wild,
You
kiddo.
misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington.
He's
There
gonna
will be no
morb.
sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
Yep.
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Good old Hashmal. I think he's Hashmal. Yeah, he is. Anyways, lunch. Anyways, we're here too. Riovanus Castle. Alright. We're fine. Party's good. Alright. Let's walk in. Honestly, it's a very pretty looking castle and kingdom. Too bad it's about to become very bloody. Alright, send your 5 best soldiers at me, you know, just one at a time. Oh, I'm gonna have to split them up. Alright, wants to take the water path. Let's see here. One of you has ignore terrain, I know that. Alright, Zager, you'll take the water path. We'll bring in, hang on. What's the height looking like? I wish it would tell me the height number right now. Damn it. I wish it would tell me so I could bring in funny mathematician. But I'm not seeing anything. I doubt, I mean, there's a lot of steep inclines here. I doubt it's gonna be generous to arithmeticians. So we'll go with... I'll Colin hit this side as well. And we'll have Celeste back you guys up with her gun. And do we really need Agrius? I think we might just put like Nick in here. Just have him nuke whatever comes out of the door. Yeah, Water Walking is Geomancer, but I don't think if anyone has it, it's probably Maverick. Actually, maybe we put Maverick here? Hang on, do you actually have Water Walking? Yeah, you have Ignore Terrain. Yeah, let's just do this. Actually, yeah, John, do you have no, but do not want to do that. Oh, yeah, I can definitely grab that for you. Ignore terrain. Well, Agrius is really good. Here you go. You can have... Movement +3, that's right. Yeah, I think we're going to bring in Nick here. I think we'll bring in Nick.
Ready and able.
And if this doesn't work, then you 4 are fired.
Forward.
See all those people up there, Nick? You're gonna get them.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I.
Do you think Marak is looking down and seeing Maverick there and is like, shit, not him again. Or not her again.
Duke sees all debts paid in time.
Shit.
Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly.
Once saw this map, saw someone shove the AI off into the river and they drowned. Hell yeah.
To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. And nor should you. If we but finish this.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need Bahamut on speed dial. I don't know if Ramza can body block for you long enough. But he does have chakra.
So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, You and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I
Need
believe
something
the
premium.
Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Hey, Ramza, you gonna go kill that knight in front of you?
Marek,
Or
your
hang on, we
sister
gotta have a
has the
speech.
right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister.
We've already had that discussion.
Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both.
I'm sure.
Surrender the scriptures, and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Considering what Barrington did to Ron and her brother is aware of it, just brings me hate towards the super brat.
The Grand
Definitely.
Duke is not to be trusted.
I think that's what the game is trying to lean you towards. Is like, yeah, this guy kind of needs to.
You know
needs to
nothing
go.
of our plight. Nothing.
He needs to go.
We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're
All
wrong,
right,
Marak.
flare
We are
time.
not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you. A fear
Generally
that
hate him
Barrington
more than
himself
Argath. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of people in this game that
Unless
we
you find the
really,
courage to
really,
defy
really
the
hate.
man, forever will you
Ah,
cower
this
in
game's
his
writing's good.
shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
All right,
Do
time to get
not
flared.
allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are
Let's not get crazy.
poison,
They're both
concocted to
scumbags.
manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother.
They're both
Come
pretty
with
much
me,
like a, can we just
and
kill
let
them
us
now,
be free
please,
at
tier
last.
of shitty person. All right. I see you in there in the sewers, buddy. Ugh. 56% chance. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like it might be a situation where I just stand here as Ramza and just body block for Nick for at least a little bit. Maybe I just stand here and body block. Or like a spark bomb or something over here. Yeah. Yay, leveled up.
Right.
Yeah, you go do your
I
thing,
will
Rafa.
fulfill my job.
Alright. Watch out, everyone. She's packing heat. What? Oh my god, Celeste! You're just gonna shoot this guy in, like, the femur! Dude! Damn!
Twice fought and twice defeated.
That ended him?
I am
Right
no
there?
match for this one.
Yeah, no shit, you got shot!
Don't you dare run, Marak. I have not finished.
No shit, holy crap! Oh, and she's gone. Damn. Holy crap. That was not what I was expecting. Woo! Damn, it was shot right between the legs. Holy moly. What's the... Okay, that's just a knight in there. Okay, that's fine. Torrent. Got a Geomancer over here. Alright, Zager. We gotta figure something out. You know, Alright, there we go. Can't do much here. You're just gonna sit here and intimidate this guy. Alright, so normally I was gonna save my flare for Malak, but I guess I don't have to now. Instead, you're gonna get it. Yep. And now we're gonna walk up here. Summon Bahamut. Okay, well, we can hit you two. This is probably one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. Anyways, let's send you two to hell. Yeah, that guy is definitely not living. Alright, and then Ramza can finish this guy off. Ideally. Perfect. Thank you, Ramza. 3 bombs is nice. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, the parry! She blocked him with her gun! Holy shit! We are monsters! Okay, well that one connected. But still, damn! Alright, we're just gonna blow up the fortress, why don't you? Alright, just... Yeah, you're just pop off, I guess. You are kind of in danger. I'm gonna have you back up here and heal yourself. Alright, they're just gonna potion themselves, that's fine. That works. Alright, Zager. Parry! Damn! 240 damage. Yeah, if I had given you another weapon, you probably would have killed that guy faster, but... Well, if we just rend his armor, then he can't do anything to me. There we go. And he count... Ow! Ow!
Come on.
Ow! A potion isn't gonna save you from a second nuke. Yeah, alright, for this platinum dagger. Oh, you're gonna run up and hit me with rush? Sure. Should never listen. Hey, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, I don't have enough for Thundaja. Here, plan B. Plan B, we shock the hell out of you. Well. Could Tangle Vine him. No stun there, that's fine. You getting hurt badly. I don't know. Everyone else seems to be doing just fine. I don't know what's going on. Okay, is there a tile where I can hit both of these two? If I go right here. Ahamba. Yes! No, I can't. It's like they're just... Alright, well, you can focus on killing this one. Is there a tile where you could get a heal? Let's find out. Maybe right here. Here's an answer. Unit. Damn it. Here, Ramza can come help you. Damn it! Never mind, Ramza can't help you. You'll be fine, right? Don't break my helmet. Okay, he parried. Alright, you win these. You win these, right, Sager? You win these, right? No! Alright, well, get out of there. Get out of there. Just gonna break the fortress again. All right, yeah, that one they're not gonna be able to do a potion that time. All right, let's body block this man. See, that one landed. Anyways, holy. Bye-bye. Ah, I didn't kill him. Honestly, the gun was about as strong. There we go. One of those had to land. And then, hello. Actually, no. No. We've got another Bahamut. I'm gonna stand like a decent length away. Body block the nuke guy. Where's my shield? Anyways, you get your heal, Zager. There you go. Summon. Another Bahamut. Hang on, I gotta move a little bit closer. Summon Bahamut. Tile. Or no, not a tile, a unit. If somehow Zager gets up there to finish the job, then sure. I think Nick is about to nuke himself, but it'll be worth it. Nope, didn't.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, it's deciding to commit for the kill. I see how it is. Deciding to commit to it. It's a damn shame. Good old summons. I'm glad they don't do friendly fire, otherwise things would have gone really bad for you. Anyways. Good job, team! I do not understand that summons don't do friendly fire. That is new information to me now. Perfect.
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy.
Pray let them be safe. Alma, and Rafa too.
We have another 2 stages before we figure that out. Elven Cloak, High Potion, X Potion. Ramza, I don't agree with that. I honestly think that should go to Celeste. I think that MVP should go to Celeste. Shot the boss in the dick and he ran away. All I'm hearing is that the soldiers behind me are complaining, and I know this is gonna be just fine.
What was that?
There's a guy screaming, Alma. Don't worry about it. Just go back to hanging out in the corner.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast.
Morbius doing some work.
Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Ah.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
How right you are, my friend. How right you are. For a second, I thought that was a knock on the door. I was like, man, very polite monster. There is only a ruined save file. Alright. We save our progress. We keep going. Yeah, it's fair. Credit to the guard. I think at that point, he's like, you know what? I don't think the war matters anymore. There's a giant monster on the loose. We don't know where it came from. Let's just... I'm not paid enough for this. Yes, F in the chat for the heroic guard. Anyways. Oh. We're here. I remember this map. Oh, I know you. Oh, I vividly remember you. I could have sworn this was in a sewer, but no, it's in a castle. I remember you. Shit. Okay, So anyways, guys, you remember the last time that we had a run with Regraph and it took us like 40 minutes to solve it? Alright. Here we go again. Alright. So, my gut tells me I bring in Agrias because she's a monster. Absolute monster.
Very well.
She's probably gonna get some unique dialogue. Shit. Celeste is probably not a bad idea either. Yeah, it's this map. We're here. We're here. I wish it would tell me the height, because I could do arithmetician funny moments, but I guess not. Maybe I bring in Colin, even though they're a glass cannon, their damage output is absolutely insane. I think, honestly, they are our hardest hitting unit in the game right now. And if I just... Hang on, is the objective just to kill Regraph, or is it route? Before I continue this, if it's just kill the boss, I think I bring in Colin. They should do an absolutely absurd amount of damage. But if it's route, that probably isn't the best idea. Definitely gonna bring in Celeste, I think. Just so we have a healer. She's a really good healer.
Leave this to me.
She'll be able to keep people alive, and she also has a gun. You do slightly more damage with one weapon. However, Colin is dual-wielding. He's dual-wielding his fists right now. Honestly, I might bring you both in. You both have fairly decent survival. Hang on, did you lose any gear? No, you weren't rended. You did not get rended. And rend might be useful when fighting the boss. However, I don't think he has gear whenever he's transformed. Does he? I don't know. Maybe I just bring you both in. Otherwise, I might bring in John for jump because it gets you off the field. Maybe Skies because I can throw items. And still hurts, that is true. We'll go with the tanky warriors. So we'll bring in Colin and we'll bring in Zaire. We'll just see how this works. So we'll just go with the exact idea I had for Oogie Boogie, which was literally just rush him down. Just bum rush him. And we'll see how it works. If it doesn't work, then we have Maverick and Nick in the back who can just be tactical things. But we'll see.
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes. Hello, Regraph.
Draw your sword, Ramza.
Okay.
Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Regraph. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge?
It's funny. If he doesn't use a sword, yeah, it's pretty funny.
I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did.
I like how his voice actor, they changed the way he speaks a little bit. He's a little bit more calm and... I don't think villainous is the right term. but he's a little bit more composed. Like, you know, he's got a god inside of him.
'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it
He's
answered me
enlightened.
in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to
Yeah,
this
very guttural.
corrupt
That's
world.
probably a better way of putting it.
I shall see it reborn.
Weavegraph played. Weavegraph would be a chaos route enjoyer.
Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Scream louder! I want to enjoy this. Ah, good old Yayazmat. All right, Weavegraph.
My turn.
Ah, the good old 1v1. 56% chance. Hang on, hang on. Alright, buddy, what you got? You got Pugilism. What's that do? Aura Blast and Shockwave, great. Okay. Holy Sword, Hollowed Bolt, great. And he's got all the diamond shit. I don't think I have Coral Sword on, do I? Shouldn't. No, I have Blood Sword and Ancient Sword. Alright, Ramza. Let's do this, buddy. Yeah, he does have counter, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. What's your movement looking like, buddy? It's 4 movements. How far does Hallowed Bolt reach? I might be able to get a full turn of Shockwave. View abilities. Hallowed Bolt. Horizontal range is 3, but it affects 2 tiles. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Hallowed Bolt would go here. And so technically, if I went right back here and I did Shockwave, I couldn't reach him. Never mind. Damn this game and having specific things in place for me not to be able to cheese it. I guess technically I could try to walk like over here and try to have it to where I have a height. I could potentially try to get a height advantage because I have a lot more movement on him than he does on me. I could try to walk over here, maybe make him move down here, and then just walk around, get up on these stairs. Not having the height advantage is a little scary. Let's just see what happens if I fight him head on first. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Ow! And then, just Sheer Hadori? No, he's not gonna do that.
Is this?
Alright, I lose that fight. I lose a direct conflict. Retry from start of battle. We just lock in. Okay, plan B. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna wait. Okay, he does do Shockwave. Now, I'm gonna walk over here. Chakra.
It's time.
Aha! Now I have the height advantage, you bastard! And that doesn't really do much for my damage output. Okay. That doesn't do much for my damage output. Great. And... let's walk over here. This should be too far for him. No, it's not. Just barely too close. And I've walked myself into a corner. Great, okay. Yeah, I can't tailwind for now. But he can't. I have 6 movement to his 4. The bastard. He can't reach me from here. Hang on. Can he get over to that other end? No, he can't. Sucker! This is a game of tag now.
Orosite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
Yeah, but they're cool, though.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor.
While he's talking, I gotta find my shurikens.
Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orosite to find your miracle.
That is true. He did.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place,
Yeah, hit and run tactics is probably gonna be the best here.
Demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might.
I'm also hoarse today, Ramza. Please don't laugh at me. I smoked 6 packs today.
What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free?
Worst decision I ever made.
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
Back to our treadmills. Alright, hang on. How far can you walk? How far can I walk? He's gonna get a hit on me here. Because he can shockwave this area, but then I get access to this. So I think that's the bet. I think I run here. He's gonna shockwave me. No, he's going for Hollow Bolt. Ow! I think silence doesn't matter to me. Damn, he can shockwave me here. I have to run here, and he's gonna throw a shockwave at me, but it's the best thing I can do. I was going for Hollow Bolt again. Damn. Okay, hang on. No, not formation. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Okay. I wish it was the other way around, where you don't have to change. Where it was continue first, then it was formation second. All right.
As you wish.
I'm ready.
You, and you.
Give this to me.
Go.
It's time.
It does let us change equipment. I don't think I need to, though, honestly. I think a simple hit and run is what I need to do. I just need to start with that. Yeah, because I can immediately throw this. Oh, and he parried it. Well, retry this one. Alright, let's try this again, Ramza. Okay. Good start, Ramza, good start. Okay, I need to make sure here. Can he catch me off on the pass on the left side? Yes, he can. Let's see here. He can catch me. He can catch me at the pass. I think this is just a long enough reach. No, it's not. No, he can't shockwave me here if I run down here. It'll force him to have to move up. But then I'm in Hollow Bolt range. So maybe I bait Shockwave? If I try to run to this corner, he cannot Shockwave me here if he runs to this side. I think we win if we force a fight next turn. We're doing 107 plus 140. I think so too. It just depends on whether or not we can land both hits. I think what I do is... yeah, maybe I force a Shockwave. Or a... because he can't Hollow Bolt me if I move directly back, but he can Shockwave me. And I can run up and hit him. So I'll force Shockwave. I love gambling! Do we have to deplete his entire health bar for this fight? I don't remember if we do. Either way, his movement now is a little scary. He can hit me with a Hollow Bolt no matter where we go. How much HP do I have? 146? Hollow Bolt would probably kill me. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... oh, wait, no. I'd be safe if I went to this far back corner. If I went to this corner right here, I would be safe. So I could throw something at him. I could throw something at him. Hide in this corner, because... 1, 2, 3... yeah, 1. So his stopping points are right here. Hollow Bolt is 3 tiles. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then it's an extra tile. Yeah, he can't reach me if I go to this back corner. So I could throw something at him here, go to the back corner. And we see how things work. Diamond is probably not going to be... none of these bombs are probably going to be the play because he's got the diamond equipment on. Uma Shuriken? Nope. No, I think the bombs are actually going to be better. Unless... Mithril Spear! Toss it! Alright, now we go to this corner.
It's time.
Yes, he can't do anything! Find another super strong thing. Take the musk pole for 80 damage. Hang on. Begraph. He can Shockwave. I am in Shockwave range. I think I mean, I either throw it and hope that the fight ends, or I run up there and fight him like a man. Because I'm in Shockwave range here. I'm also in Hollow Bolt range. Bloodsword will heal me, that is very true. But if I miss the other counter, he'll counter... if I miss the other hit, he'll probably counter me and kill me. You know what? Screw it, screw it, screw it. No, I'm a man. Ramza just gotta lock in. He's just gotta lock in. Yeah! Yeah! For once, Ramza actually locked in against Weegraph.
You are strong.
That's revenge from the previous map where Ramza like got blocked 3 or 4 turns in a row. Anyways, I must make my escape.
You cannot run, Weegraph. Show yourself.
Now he ain't running.
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Here we go. I didn't remember the 1v1 being too bad. I remember this part more than the 1v1. Whenever I was younger. What's up, bruh? He is now actually the GOAT.
I am your doom.
What's up, Belias? Okay. Gents, let's do this.
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I.
Okay, yeah, they're all guys.
In fellowship as well does power lie. Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Those guys really are posed up. Alright, yeah, it's defeat the Belias. Okay, so I was not incorrect in assuming that. Perfect. Okay! Let's check you out. So, where's... I guess... You're not in the unit section? Oh, I cannot be viewed, right, because he's Lukavi. Makes sense. Yeah, this track's also really good. Okay, Dark Arts. Giga Flare, okay. Alright. Lots of range here. Thankfully they're fairly weak. They only got 150 to 160 HP. That's not bad. You can definitely manage that. Like that's like one walk-up kill with Ramza kind of moment there. Yeah. And Agrius can one-shot these guys for sure. In fact, it's Agrius' turn. Oh, it's after they move. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna be like, well, if Agrius can move fast enough, she can walk up and bundle these guys together and kill them all, but nope. Nope. And how much damage are we looking at doing at Weegraph? Or, sorry, Belias now. 104. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I think I run up here with Ramza and just try to take this guy down. There we go. Okay, there's one down. And then... Screw it, let's just kill another one. Awesome. Waving at the demons in a friendly manner, much less malicious suddenly. Okay, we need to have you preparing to jump Belias Colin, because you're going to be doing a lot of damage. You're going to be doing a ton of damage. So we're just going to have you kind of just chilling. Behold my might! Okay, Cyclops, he's preparing that. Our white mage is packing heat. There was a pot shot. Ooh, 64 damage. Nice. Please walk up and get closer to Agrius. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Agrius, I need you to do your thing. Like, right now. I need you to do your thing. Thank you. All right. Nowhere to run, Belias. Nowhere to run.
Chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone. Cyclops.
That is definitely a Cyclops.
I can't
Ow!
die here.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Okay. Let's wait. I don't want him to do that again. I'm actually gonna have you move over here.
Behold my might.
Yes! Please don't immediately act. There's really nothing I can do about that. Hang on, Cyclops is magic, right? Whoa. Yeah, I've got to get closer. I doubt this is gonna... Yeah, this won't trigger fast enough. Alright, well... 96% chance of getting Ramza up, that's fine.
I'm ready.
Almost there. Just dodge it, Colin?
I'm sorry.
You know what? You tried. Alright, you two got this. 196, nice. Go night-night. Alright, arise! Arise, Ramza! Alright, Zager, you cut him off with a pass. Yeah.
Behold my might.
No, not again. Arise! Arise!
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn, and you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
You'll find out in 20 hours?
To shatter bonds and liberate
Never mind.
my aim.
Never mind, he told us. Spoilers.
To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Anyways, back to casting. He's like tweaking out over there. Eh. It's fine. We raise Colin. He gets in a good hit. Probably. Unless, Cyclops decides to be... My boy won't even get a chance to move! Wait, I didn't see how far the tiles were reaching. I think I'm safe to walk up here with Ramza? I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, we just keep raising people. He can't kill us as long as Celeste is alive and has MP. He can't kill us as long as Celeste is alive and has MP. Oh no! He knows now! He knows! No! He figured it out! Go! Ramza, go! Okay, we did it before Igris died.
Is this what it amounts to? I lost
You could probably run speed on Belias. That is probably a better way of handling this fight, now that I think about it.
Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done?
Yes, you were a great meat shield.
Forgive me.
He knew that you were the biggest threat. You would have done the most damage out of all of us. I mean, it wouldn't be a map of Final Fantasy Tactics if Colin wasn't eating grass. I mean, let's be honest. It's been a trend for this entire run. Anyways, people are in danger. We still have another map to go, by the way, guys. Yay, victory! No, I definitely disagree with this one. This was definitely Celeste's MVP. I don't know what anyone says. She kept rezzing the meat shields. That was a panic. Yeah, true. A lot of dead guys. Yeah, you were robbed again.
Hold on.
I think he's kind of gone.
My sword. Where is my sword?
No appreciation for healers. Nope.
Stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed.
I thought that was a hole in his forehead. No, that's just his hair.
Your brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite.
His artwork.
Foul work. Evil. My father. Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite.
He did deserve better.
One of the
Oh well.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them
Tell them all, they must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat.
Ah, yes, the evil church.
Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Rest in peace, my G. Thank you for the orb.
Whose voice is that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah. So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others.
Uh-oh.
You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be?
Alright, time to not see Alma for about another 20 hours.
Mayhap our luck turns.
Yeah, Isolde is definitely one of the good guys of the game, which is why he dies.
Find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Yeah, fair enough. The orb! No, actually, that's a good thing that it's left there. Alright, well, I'm gonna not see Alma for a bit. Anyways, roof time. Sir, you dropped your ball. Kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. To the roof! To the floor! Okay. I don't remember this map. Marv. Full Marv was good at putting up, good old pretense and whatnot. Do I only get 4 units here? Damn. Okay, well, he didn't really get a lot of time to shine last time. We're bringing in Colin. He was just a meat shield the entirety of last round, so we'll fix that. And come on. It's gotta work this time. It's gotta work this time.
Leave this to me.
Bring in Jaladir. We're gonna get Arithmetician to work, and then honestly, this seems like a John kind of map. Seems like a John map. This map can end in one action. We'll see if we can figure that out.
At the ready.
After all I've done for you, will you repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me.
I don't remember this map.
Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Hey, I didn't give you that. Where'd you get that?
Vengeance?
He's packing heat.
You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me?
I am your father,
And he's back
Rafa.
in heat, guys.
The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try.
Hey guys, it's Ramza.
You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it?
Hey, this guy's here.
You meant
Oh,
the
Marak.
words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak has terrible luck with guns. I didn't even intend for that, but he has terrible luck with guns.
Speak to me, Marak. Open your eyes.
Rafa!
Hey guys, it's me, Ramza.
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
Oh no, he's dead. Anyways.
They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Oh, and off he goes.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones.
Sephiroth! He's here!
Marquis Elmdor. What are you doing here?
Or Dracula, or... Still,
No, dear.
Sephiroth.
This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Bro has to aura farm with the wind. I see you. We know you're cool, alright.
The Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I'm not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth.
Yeah, but your subordinate is. I literally just saw them yeet a guy off the building. You know,
the stones of your own accord. I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back...
Let him rot in his cell back in Chapter 1, huh?
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
The plot demands it.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not?
Unironically, yes, it was. I was already thinking about my chances of landing 2 dual wielders.
Very
Yeah.
well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Right, treadmill time. Alright. Alrighty.
My turn.
If I just walk up here, and, I was gonna be really happy if I could just one-shot him. Okay, well, what about his subordinates? Still not better. Okay. Well, it's not like Roms is in a bad spot. Still pretty okay. What do you guys even have? What do you guys even do? Sword spirits. Okay, he's basically samurai. Alright. He has double hand, which means it's pretty dangerous. And then, are you guys essentially just monks? Hello, I didn't think people had that this early. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. Can we steal the Murmur? I guess we could have, yeah, if I had brought a thief. Wait, hang on. Jean should have thievery. Yes, they do. We could try to steal it. We could. Jean could indeed attempt to steal it. Yeah, Ultima is pretty dog in this game. I remember reading about that. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't learn Ultima until you can't learn it on Ramza until you get Gallant Knight, I think. Actually, I'm gonna keep you alive for now. Let's go for the minions. Let's make this a bit easier. Yeah. Ow! Of course, he's gonna go for that. Muramasa. Probably gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, yeah, that did hurt. Colin, I need you to get in here. Get into the fight now. And use Shockwave from behind. Which is a theory. A game theory, some would say. That would heal them. Interesting. I guess they have a piece of gear that makes them absorb it. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and have you yoink that Muramasa. No chakra there. Well, we need to get you up here anyway, so there we go. Please walk away. Thank you. Thank you. Don't suffer. No. He's had enough time out. Oh. He's already had a rough time. You didn't need to do that. Oh, there's Ultima.
Forward.
And I honestly don't have a way of rezzing you, I don't think, so... Better finish this fast. Oh, I know we do. Hey! It works! Actually a legend. Jaladir is locked in. Holy crap. Let's get you away from the party here. Yes, stop getting choked by mommy and lock in. Jump! Alright, Ramza, you're probably gonna get jumped by Ultima. Yep, there it is. Okay. Just like real life, math is insanely OP. That is very true. No, you're not supposed to miss that! It's fine, she should still die. Damn it, she didn't. Oh, Ramza's alive again.
Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder.
You swap the assassin drip when I turn into Dancer? Sure we can figure something out.
That's enough amusement for one night.
Oh!
Letty, we take our leave.
Never mind, I guess we're not stealing it.
If you wish to claim the Auracite I hold, you had best make your way to Limberley.
I guess because I beat the crap out of their... whichever lady was in front of me. I beat the shit out of them, so they're now leaving. I could have sworn it was... My assumption was I need to get him to low. Oh well. Yeah, he literally just gave up due to depression and became Lucavi. Fair enough. This should go to Jollideer. No. That goes to Jollideer. Arithmetics saved Colin from getting... Well, actually, I guess Colin was already choked by Mother, so it didn't really matter all that much. But still. Should have gone to them.
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it?
I don't know, he's got gung wounds everywhere.
Waiting for the
yeah, he was just depressed. I mean, war never changes, man. But it changes you.
Dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please.
Didn't need any saving, was just getting choked by the lovely lady. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I didn't need to res you.
Please open your eyes.
At least you threw a good punch.
I beg you.
I hate to tell you this, Rafa. The dude got shot, like, real bad. Oh no, he's dead.
Wait for me, Alma.
Yeah, really. We got like another 20 hours.
What's this?
No way. The ball.
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wheagraff's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi.
My soldiers.
Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
I need you all to lock in. Cannot have you getting distracted by the lovely ladies in the combat. Otherwise, I might have to fire you.
No, Rafa. The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away.
But I could revive the brother. Ah, damn it. I guess it taught her raise? Fair enough.
What?
And he's alive again. Should probably do something about the gun wounds, though.
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
Thank you for not saying Ajora. I do not want to take another shot.
Do you mean to suffocate me?
Alright. Mission accomplished.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true.
Right, so now we got Scorpio, we don't have Virgo. That one's not gonna be for a little bit.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here?
Oh, hey, you salute.
I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos. I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
So this is where we're allowed to transform Ramza into
I'll save you,
Reed?
Alma. Come what may.
Because he's a good guy and he can use a stone. Power up.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front.
It's pretty common to
They
use
marched
generics.
on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war.
I know that in this version they added a lot of
final battle was
dialogue
close at
for
hand.
named units to missions. Because once they're done with the story for the named units and you can recruit them, I think usually they lose a lot of story importance. But they've kind of fixed that in the game. Now we can recruit these two. Alright, well, alright, gents. You're gonna be the ones sharing barracks with these guys. How are you thinking? How are you thinking? We were gonna recruit these individuals, or make them go eat some rubble. How are we thinking? Level 32? Damn! Damn! Screw Marak. I can see Maverick has some interesting opinions. I mean, at the very least, we just take their shit and we move on with our lives. Might want a backup healer? That is, I guess, true. Alright, Rafa, get in here.
Thank you, Ramza.
Rock, how those wounds looking, man? How those wounds looking? Get in here.
I shall follow your lead.
I don't know how much use either of these two are gonna get, but they're here now.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
Yeah, Marak be a shield for me when you call Bahamut. Yeah, we can use him for
They
that.
had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Weegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die.
Yep.
Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
Look at these people thinking they're more important than us just because they talk a lot. I mean, you
wonder-
guys are just, this conversation, you're just having in another room. You know, Ramza's sitting at the big boy table, talking, and you guys are in the other room, just like...
I do not think their High Confessor knows.
This is just the
true
only part that the
power
game's
the
focusing
stones.
on. You guys are doing something.
Consider this.
Alright, I don't know, you're at a town
Weegraf did not know their
getting drunk or
secret until
something.
he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things,
I got you guys on speed dial.
Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Yup.
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltania.
Aren't we nearing the end of Chapter 3?
There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he
This
has
isn't
read
the end of Chapter
scriptures
3, I
in
don't think.
Germanique, I
We're
am
getting pretty
hopeful that
close,
he
I
will lend
think.
his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyrule. He
So this is the
succeeded
end of
Madame
Chapter 3.
Grimm's
Oh,
in
okay.
leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate.
Yeah,
Demeter
Chapter 4 is
behind
like
the
the
scenes.
back half of this game. It's, you know, half the game.
If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
Ah, dramatic lighting. Chapter 4, there we are. Give me my assless chaps. Give me the assless chaps. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the assless chaps. I think the first big side quest is Mustadio's, right?
Yes. Home.
The man himself.
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this...
Original translation of this chapter, Somebody to Love. I'm sure that was not made fun of at all.
I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did.
I guess no, it would have to
My
be
good
no
name
stranger to
were our
love.
only casualty.
That would be funnier.
I should think Duke Goltanna's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life.
Yep, exactly.
While
Somebody
you
to
have been adopted by
love.
House Durai, you are still
The
my
translators
son.
just had good taste, I guess.
I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
Orb.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Thunder God Sid. We'll see him in like 10 hours. Ah, there's the assless chaps. Perfect. That's a lot of map. Alright, we did this last time, we got new armor. Chris bought them for Ramza. Fair enough.
Was there something?
Alright. So, we have new armor colors. Yeah, there also are side quests now. So we've got blue,
Right then.
red,
Let's try this.
black,
Feels good.
or yellow. Which one are we feeling?
Let's
Blue,
try. Let's try
red,
this. Feels good.
black, or
Let's try
gold.
it.
Wish we could see the backside too while we check
then.
this out.
Let's try this.
Are we thinking red? Actually, hang on. I'll just do this. I did this last time. We'll just do a poll. So we've got color. We have blue, red, black, or gold. Which one we want? Just to go through it again,
This will do.
we just go all the way back to
try
the
this.
original. So we've got
Let's try.
blue,
Right then.
red,
Feels good.
Black or gold, and this is Ramza's final look. So this is his last look for the game.
Right then.
And I am not changing it out of spite. We are determining his final look.
Feels
That was blue. This is red.
Let's try
This
this.
is black.
Feels good.
This is gold. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go take my break real fast, and I'll come back and I'll end the poll. So, here, you get some advice. I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna take a look at the poll. It splits. So it's 0 votes for blue, and black has a single vote, and then, wow, red and gold are split. Wow, okay. Interesting. So I guess, I'm guessing I'll need to be the tiebreaker. Go ahead and end the poll. Interesting. Okay, let me take another look at these. Between black or gold for you, blue is good, but change is fun. Red is also different, but also not looking overly gaudy like gold, edgy like black. So, let's see here. Red... Match the blood sword. Yeah, might be bad. Not a bad idea.
This will do.
Or
Let's try this.
gold. I like the... I think out of the two...
Let's try this.
Oh, this is tough. Gold makes me think he's trying to dress up like Delita.
Let's try this.
Yeah, he kind of does. Huh.
Let's try it.
Feels good.
I think I'm gonna go with red. It's a little bit more striking than gold. The gold kind of blends in with Ramza's hair, but I think gold, narratively, would fit better than red. But I think red just looks better. I think, narratively speaking, Ramza would definitely wear gold over red, but design-wise, I think I'm gonna go with the red. So, there we are. Alright, now we go to Gallant Knight.
Let's try this.
Now we go to Gallant Knight. And we learn, where is it? Where's Shout? There's Shout. Alright, we're good. Guys, we learned Shout. We're good. Congratulations, we've won the game. Alright, we want metal and... I think, honestly, we'll just keep martial arts. Shiradori, equip swords is not needed. We want dual wield. Movement +2 is fine. We do not need the Ring of Aptitude. We're calling it Diamond Bracelet. And then Blood Sword. And the... That's Ancient Sword. And we don't need the Zelburn Smiter. We're just gonna have Headband? Yeah. And we can keep that on. So now he's very tanky, and hits hard, and has Shout. Yeah, he'll be just fine. If Ramza wasn't good before, he's good now. Okay, that also reminds me.
Looking for
there should be... Ice Brand! Gimme. Give me. Red won, crazy. Yeah, when it was a tie vote. It was a tie. Ice Brand. Where is Japamala and Black Robe? Now Agrius is a monster. Even more so than she was. Now Agrius is a monster. Ice Maid. Ice Blade Agrius. She should do an absolute obscene amount of damage now. That is the hope, at least. That is the hope. In the meantime, I guess I'll grab Contortion and Sinkhole. I already have attack boost. Don't really need much else. Divine Rumination is the line. Is there one that I could do Cleansing Strike or Northwind Strike? We'll do Cleansing Strike. Why is Agri still a Geomancer? Because I want her on that. I remember reading something that, like, the way that stats work, it's actually better for her to be on Geomancer so that she can wear equipment that increases elements and then just put the Ice Brand on her. And yeah, also more strength boosting equipment. So like right here, I have boost ice, and then strength up, and then I have the Ice Brand. Why not Samurai so she can have Shiradori? Because I don't think Samurai can wear element increasing gear like this. And ideally, she's not going to be up in people's faces. She'll be hitting things from ranged. So that's the hope, at least. She has parry just to have it, honestly. I didn't really have anything else I could give her. I can slowly work towards Shiradori, but...
Preparations?
We could check if they wear gear. I mean, no problem. We could check you. Double hand. Yeah, you can't wear the same stuff. You can wear the black robe. You can. Absolutely, you can. Mustadio does... Okay, so it's Mustadio's quest. It's next. Can you get a new summon? We'll see if we can. You can get Titan. Or Carbuncle. You're still a little ways away from Odin, Leviathan, and all these gents here. And then we can't get this summon for a long time. I looked this up yesterday, where I can get this question mark summon, and this is a few weeks away. To hold off for Fairy. Sounds good. Sounds good. I do not have a lot of money, now that I think about it. 77k, I'm sure I can probably do something with that. We need to get some upgrades for you guys. Desperately. What else was here?
After all, in particular.
Let's see what we got. I think, honestly, story-wise... I mean, hang on. Let me grab my resource here. Let me grab my resource. I think narrative-wise, we're at a pretty decent stopping point. Do I get anything big from the next area? Let's see here. We just finished Ivalice Castle. We did what, 6 maps? It's not bad. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we will probably go. I mean, hang on. How long does Mustadia's quest take? Side quests. It's what, 3 maps? 3-4 maps? No, the stream's not over just yet. I'll probably go for maybe another hour and a half. If anything, it'll be a let's work on you guys stream. I need to remind myself. I need to clean my computer today. I have to organize a bunch of stuff as well. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I had with the new project that I've been working on, I had a lot of recording things I had to get that was halting my progress due to some bitrate problems. The next game has so much stuff on screen sometimes. Oh my goodness! Like every other game that I've recorded footage for has never had bitrate issues. Holy crap! This next game was a jump up. So it was like a whole 2 or 3 day process of just really trying to fight with that stuff. Okay, so let's do some fitting.
Who needs that? May I put you in safe
some fitting.
hands with me?
Ramza, honestly, he probably needs something a little better. What is the upgrade to the golden armor? So based on this, we definitely could have more. I feel like he should not have heavy armor though. Maybe he should, but I don't know. Does the extra HP really matter compared to any bonus stats? I mean, sure, he can take a hit. Maybe I should just leave it to that, because then Shiradori is just backups. Let's go to another shop. Let's go to another shop. Maybe Yardo has the stuff I want?
Greetings. How might I do?
Greetings. Okay. What is new stuff? Million Robe. Nah. Power Garb is probably my best bet. I don't lose any HP, actually, from this. Yeah, I'll just do this then. Hang on. Hang on. Why? I guess it's because it already has heavy armor, so let's just put the Power God back on him. He doesn't lose any HP from this. The Diamond Bracelet's probably started to outlive its usefulness. I don't think the Power Gauntlets are worth it either. Honestly, I think Ramza's fine where he is. 264 HP is nothing to laugh at. He has Shira Hadori. He has a blood sword. He's self-sufficient. Like, yeah, his damage output isn't super high, but he's also dual-wielding swords. I think he's fine. I don't think we need to worry about Ramza. I think he'll be okay. So then let's go. What jobs do I have? Okay.
Of course.
Just go run that out.
Anything else? You're interested then?
The Falcon. Cargo ship. Okay, hang on. Diving. Let's not do this until we got gear. I could probably buy something better than the Ancient Sword, but I think for right now, he's okay.
After all, in particular.
I think for right now, he's fine. Hang on, is there better rods? I don't think so.
May I help
It's just
with
an
who
outfitting.
needs outfitting?
Okay, so based on this, I think Agrius is pretty much set in her gear. Okay, so Zager, you're gonna probably want heavier gear, unless we can find nah. We do want a better sword for you, though. Okay, Nick. Honestly, I think the gear that we've got for him is fine, too, already. Unless, I guess we could get the black robe. We actually already have some black robes. So let's put those on first. Yeah, we need to get you a better katana, for sure.
Please.
Okay, we already have some black robes. Let's give that to the people who are definitely going to be doing magic damage. Though this is only fire, ice, and lightning. I mean, there's not really any way I can boost, I mean, that helps with Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu, but that doesn't help for Bahamut. But, I mean, it's not like I'm only not going to use Bahamut. Let's just do it. Let's just send it. Bahamut is still going to do a crap ton of damage. And it's not like I'm going to get rid of the Wizard Robe. If your damage is not looking great, we can always move you down. Celebrant's Mitre, that's fine. You want to keep the Mage's Cloak. This should be okay. Maverick is going to want the Black Robe. Maverick is mostly doing magic damage. Yeah. Yeah, you may not always want to spam nukes, that is very true. Or at the very least, you might want to do some elemental damage. Wizard's Robe versus Black Robe. Flare is non-elemental, so let's do the Wizard Robe thing. But also, having incoming damage is pretty valuable. I think, honestly, they're fine. Jaladir, let's put you on the Black Robe. There we go. And then that's it for black magic users.
Greetings. How much you
Alright, what else? Let's go back to Maverick. Gear-wise, Million Robe, immunity to instant KO. That's not bad. Hell, I think the robe give power boost to all of my not nuke summons since I don't have Titan yet. That is true. You do not have Titan yet. I think I could get you Titan, but you want to stay for Fairy. Jitsugi... Nah. I think Maverick's fine. Jaladir... yeah, they're fine. Celeste. We can put the white robe on you now. So let's do that. And the diamond bracelet's fine on you. You've been able to pick it up with the gun. The gun has actually been really good for you. White robe. Nope. Gives you extra magic too. Awesome.
Greetings. After may I buy or
Nope.
may I be of who
There we
needs
go.
outfitting?
Alrighty. I really don't think there's much else I can do for Colin. I think they're just kind of my glass cannon hitter. Gaia Gear could be nice, but I don't think I'm going to run into Earth Magic all that often. Ooh, a Angel Ring could be valuable. Especially since you're the glass cannon. I think regardless, I might want to buy one of these Angel Rings. Dingus, you haven't seen much combat today. Unfortunately, it's because you're a man of the cloth with 55 faith. That'll be something where I just need to have you throw stones to get past. Basically, just needs to finish up this job and I'm done club. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of, hang on. Let's go back here. No. Not yet.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Where's the katanas? No katanas?
May I buy?
Okay. Maybe Lazalia will have katanas.
Greetings, by all means.
No.
May I come?
Okay. Maybe Goland will have them.
Welcome. Take us
Katana's
where
in
it's not
Dorter?
in particular. May I don't
Sounds like a plan. We go to Dorter then.
looking for aught catch your eye.
Okay. Alright, so we have the Muramasa, the Kiyomori, Amino Murakumo. Honestly, we probably should just buy one of each, because you can break them. But definitely we want the Muramasa, for sure.
Are you happy? Thank you.
And... yeah. I feel like I recognize these weapon models. I mean, they're probably using, I mean, they are using Final Fantasy XIV's weapon models, but still, it'd be funny.
May I help
Let's
with
go and just fit that on you real fast.
that? No problem.
There we go. And then we'll buy
After all, in
one
particular.
of each, I think. I mean, how much money? Oh, damn. Expensive.
May I
Can I
help? Is it
sell
you're
anything
selling?
of value? Who needs holy water, am I right? I don't want to sell anything.
I'll wait.
I think we'll just hold off on buying you any more katanas. While I'm here, though,
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
can I get you anything better? I mean, Dingus is gonna be a bard. I don't exactly know what bards are gonna enjoy. I feel like silence is something they need to worry about, but maybe they don't. Wizard's clothing. I just need to upgrade you to the wizard's robe, I think. Or the white robe. Yeah, probably just the white robe. And mage's cloak is fine. John! I need to get you a spear. Mining town. No.
Greetings. After
Should be
all,
some
in particular.
spears here.
May I don't?
Let's try Lazalia.
Greetings. Or catch your eye.
There we go. Should have some spears here. Yeah, there we go. Partisan. Thank
Are
you.
Thank you. May I help with? I'll wait.
I keep just buying the items instead of going to fitting and buying them, but I'll figure it out one day. Okay, we want white robe on you. Do you need a bracer? I mean, you got a bracelet. I'm not gonna get a bracer. I mean, I don't think I have the money to buy a bracer anymore. I should probably get dancer gear sooner rather than later. Probably should, honestly. Get you power gauntlets. And then plate mail. Do you really need plate mail? Yeah. Actually, no. You can just get golden armor. There we go. That'll work. Do we have an extra power guard? If we have, then sure. Actually, I don't think you can wear power garbs. Yeah, you can't wear power garbs. Yeah, sorry, pal. You can't as a samurai. Oh. Unavailable. That's fine, though. What you can wear... You could wear the barrettes. Honestly, I should probably give this to Colin. But the headband's better, so you get the... Actually, no. We'll keep the close helmet on you. Yeah, they can wear robes and armor. But for some reason, samurais just don't like clothing. Yeah, you do you, I guess. Alright, and then you two. You brought back another Musk Pole, Celebrant Smiter, White Robe, Elven Cloak.
Very well.
Goku's Pole, holy crap. Okay, I didn't need to buy another Joppa Mala. I could just steal it from this guy's. And we also got Siphon. We'll keep you along for now. Yeah, we have Goku's Pole. We have Son Goku's Pole. Impressive. I guess there's a reason why we brought him along. He's got the power of Goku with him. Okay. So there should be a side quest down here in the Clockwork City. But it's what? It's like 4 missions, you said? Masadio leads into Beowulf, which is then 4 consecutive maps. That's fine. We can probably just do this, and then we can probably end today. I told you guys he wasn't worth it because he's elite.
This is the device you mentioned.
Oh, this is also how you get Construct 7, I think, right?
The same. Unearthed just as digging again on
this is how you get Construct
57
7.
a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened?
Was it reacting to the Auracite?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Just squiggly lines. Side story commenced. Now we gotta go all the way back up the continent. Alright. Let's just walk all the way back up. Damn it. Whenever you need to reload your save to try and avoid random encounters. Yes, the indicator is very nice, isn't it?
Welcome. Making rumors, eh?
A haunted mine.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Monsters have infested one of the many coal mines of Goland. A coalition of miners petitioned... That was really fast stick movement there. Coalition of miners petitioned Baron to dispatch his scarlet orchids to slay the beasts, but the war means he is unable to spare any troops. Anxious to be rid of the monsters, the miners approach the Hunters Guild, offering a handsome bounty. In turn, the guild now seeks volunteers from the outside as members to assist in the task. Although many hope that the beasts will be put down without delay, there are fears that a sudden influx of reckless sellswords and monster hunters into Goland will pose its own set of problems to the peaceful mining town.
Anything else I can help? It's just rumors, mind you. Needing to come back?
Well, I think it'd be kind of nice to get some extra coin. Hey guys, don't mind the assless chaps. There they are,
Good day to you.
in full glory.
Interest you in a drink?
Ramza decided to wear a thong today.
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
Oh, is it because my armor is soaked in the blood of my enemies? Yeah, yeah, that happens sometimes.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Goland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
Times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive.
Alright, see you, Maverick. Thanks for stopping by. Also, coin would actually be kind of nice. Thank
I was
you.
meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter
See you
can
next time.
best.
Take it easy.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the holy dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
We can take a
You
holy
mean to
dragon.
go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
Thanks, man.
If you leave the mines of Goland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe
I
we've
don't know.
made acquaintance.
I don't know if I have money for that, sir.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the holy dragon.
Good old Beowulf.
It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
Yeah.
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
Yes, party member Beowulf. He's really good. Golland. Oh boy. My dog seems to not agree with that. Oh, four fights. Damn. We're built different. We got it. We're built different. Place up to 5 units. Okay. This is definitely a map. I'm liking the strict change in elevation here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! If my math is correct, maybe arithmetic. Maybe we could send in some arithmetics. Perhaps. Perhaps it is arithmetics time. I'm gonna put... What are we thinking here? So obviously Beowulf is probably on this side of things. There's obviously gonna be guys up here. So I need to have units that can move fast to deal with... I mean, there's crevices here, so there's gotta be units through here. So I need to have someone ready to run up these stairs. Let's send... Actually, let's send Zager. Release the Dingus. The Dingus, the man of cloth. Sure, why not? We'll bring in Dingus. I don't know if he's gonna do much, but...
To the front.
He's here. And then... because it's snowing, I think we probably hold off on Agrius. However... We do have Nick, who can use Ifrit. I think we'll do that.
Leave it to me.
And then we need a healer. I would bring in these two, but I haven't used them at all, and also I kind of don't want to use them right now. So we either bring in Celeste, or we bring in Skies. I think we bring in Celeste.
Leave this to me.
This team should work.
No turning back.
Alright, Dingus. Prove your worth. Throw them rocks. Oh, hey, there's a guy right there. Cool. Right in front of Zager. Awesome. First victim of the day. After Dingus gets his throwing in. Ugh, there we go. Alright, Beowulf, do your thing. Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't even see that. 66 damage? Really? Wait, hang on. There's a chemist right there. Oh, this is just like 4... This is like 5 chemists. That's not bad. Okay, well, let's have Celeste just shoot this guy. Oh my god, she crit him! Yeah, he's just a red paste on the ground. She shot him so hard he knocked back. Oh, these chemists have fire. Neat. Oh, and I was getting it. His name's Little John? Oh my goodness. Beowulf was more of a spellblade than a warrior. That's fair. Dependable fighters complete. Is that an achievement for, like, my AI units getting hit or something? Also, nice 5 damage. Don't hit my white mage. Ah! Yeah, you better run.
My turn.
Here comes Ramza! Hey, buddy. Also, I can now scream and shout and let it all out. I just realized that. Anyways, this guy dies now. Almost. I haven't learned any E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-O-Os yet. Rendhelm. Now we're just gonna send this man to the gulag. It's not like he can go anywhere. But Ifrits now. This is Dietrich. Sigurd ponying some poor fool in the corner. I don't know. It's his fault for spawning in the corner. Yeah, 210 damage. Wow, that's a lot. What about like Ramu? 210. Shiva. 263. Okay. And then Bahamut is. I love Summoner. Unit. Just die. And he killed his own guy! Cole killed his own dude! Here. 58. Nice 58 heal there. Ah! Classic. Alright, now let's heal. Alright, Zager, it's time to start moving up in the world. You go after the guy up on the roof.
What to do?
Dingus, you follow suit. And you throw a rock at this guy. Nice. Level 2 White Mage. We're getting there. Moving up in the world. Killed Cole in cold blood. Yeah, just keep hitting Beowulf. That's fine with me. Alright, guys. It's time to shout. That's not shouting, but sure. Like, literally the best buff in the game. Now he has 98 bravery. Nice 33. Sure. I guess we can golem just for the EXP. Damn, he's got a lot of movement. Can we shoot anyone from here? Almost. I guess we're gonna move Sluts around here so she can get some height. Alright, Zager. Cut this man off of the pass. Nice. And then you, Dingus, throw the rocks. Nice. Then Ramza, you come and kill this guy. Actually, hang on. What is the shockwave damage looking like? I know you'll kill him with the dual wield, but the shockwave damage? Oh, he's got the earth armor on. Anyways, kill him. I don't know if a high potion's gonna save you, my guy. You've got a samurai on your ass. And also Beowulf. And also a crazy white mage with a gun. And a summoner. And Dingus with rocks. Because there's nothing more scary than Dingus with rocks. Also, Bahamut can reach this far. He dodged a 95% chance? Okay, well. Okay. Okay, well, if he somehow dodges these, then... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Didn't matter. Yay! Alright. Ooh, okay. Some decent loot, but that was a pretty simple map. Yeah, very overkill. Very, very overkill. I don't think these guys were meant to fight my units right now. Let's just keep saving the progress. I don't want to softlock myself somehow. I don't think I will, but just in case. Just in case. Mining town of Gulland. Alright, what's this map looking like? Ooh, this is like a climb. Okay. No Mustadio then. One day, Mustadio, you'll get your chance. One day. Alright, who didn't get a chance to shine this last that map? Colin, we'll bring you in. We'll bring in John. We'll bring in Jaladier. Hopefully something can work out with arithmetics.
I am ready.
And then we'll bring in Skies.
Of course.
We'll make this work.
It's time.
Hey guys, I'm here. Oh, he's dead. Damn. Oh, that's a behemoth, I think. It's time to sleep in the snow. Yeah, well, hopefully not. Oh, there's a thief hiding in that corner there. What are these behemoths? Yes, they are. Remnus. Very, very dramatic name for a behemoth. Okay, I'm definitely not liking our company, but it could be worse. What's your movement? Not great. I'm gonna just have you sit on the slab here and wait. And Beowulf is going off, doing Beowulf things, and he jumped over him. Oh, and his shield's gone. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, you die now. Never mind, he didn't die. Don't shoot my dragoon! Ah! Oh, John does not have a lot of movement. Just realize that.
Sense is keen.
It's gonna be a bit of a journey, isn't it? Arithmetics! Target elevation! Multiples of 5! Blizzard! And it hits no one. Thundara! Target CT! Multiples of 5! Blizzard! It'll hit everyone here. Oh, it'll hit literally everyone. I guess technically I could cast Haste on literally everyone on the field. None of these guys are undead. I could just cast Firaga and just send it. But I think that's also a bad idea. I think what I'm going to do is I'll cast Shell, so that the magic that the chemists throw aren't going to do as much damage. That's what I'll do. And this is the part of the game where if you're playing the original with no speed up, it would be obnoxious. But with speed up, it's not as obnoxious. Cool. Throw a dagger into this guy's neck. Thank you. Let's put you, like, right here, Colin. Keep you somewhat safe. Yeah. Maybe a snowmelt bomb? Nah, that's not gonna hit them. Maybe if I have a better line of sight? Yes, that will hit them. That behemoth is running.
Spirits reft of light divine, to cursed dark give rise, blind. Hold still now.
It's definitely a very imposing speech for the blind spell. But hey, it worked. Don't go oh, Beowulf, why'd you move? Why'd you move? Alright, that's fine. I have Arithmetics Arise ready. Ow. But it will also raise those units. I'll need to be careful about that. Arithmetics. Target CT, multiples of 5. Raise. Is it not going to target? Are they on a different elevation now? Weird. I mean, technically 0 is not a multiple of 5, but... He was targeting them earlier. Oh, I did elevation. I did the wrong thing. That makes sense. Yeah, it was, the CT's changed now, so... shit. Okay, well, now I just have to finish it before Skies dies. I don't think I have anyone who has items. Great. Alright, well, that changes a few things. For one... we need to do Firaga here. On the tile. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Actually, we are chilling. We are good. Damn, I didn't kill it? That's insane. That behemoth is just gunning it. Do you have oh yeah, you do have resurrection. You do have resurrection. Never mind. Okay, well, you'll be sent back down. Please, Beowulf. Thank you, Beowulf. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to stand right there in case you have the move there. And then... martial arts, revive. Okay, you have to get closer. Fine. John is a one-man army climbing up this damn hill. Ow. Don't steal his stuff, man. I was ready to put you on a suicide mission there. Alright. Walk over here. Revive. 69% chance. Hey, we land those. Nice. If I stand right here, can I jump? No. I still don't have a lot of elevation stuff. Damn it. You'll make it to the top eventually, John. I think for right now, we're gonna have you hunker down.
No.
Until we can get reinforcements. Speaking of, time to shout. Don't worry, we've got Ramza and Jaladir coming in. That thief is definitely something, all right. I don't know what this behemoth is so scared of something. All right, once again, Skies kills a thief with a knife. We're gonna go hide in here.
We will triumph.
We will indeed. Go ahead and just chakra heal. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta climb up the mountain again. Hey there, buddy. Sun's getting real low. Whee! Shocks himself. And then... ah! Shout again. Ramza is indeed very brave. Alright, Beowulf. Damn, he's a lot of movement. Arithmetics. CT, multiples of 5. Firaga. Only them, but technically it is a heal. That's kind of nice. Oosh. Didn't kill him. Ooh. Sure, why not?
I must concentrate.
John dodges lightning. Light speed tier confirmed. We're power scaling our units now? That's crazy. Honestly, I'm not surprised. John's pretty crazy. Yeah, you better do something, dude, or else John's gonna stick you at the pointy end. Skies, I guess you can throw a high potion at yourself, honestly. There you go. More stuff for you. Don't steal my kill! Aw, you bastard. Just to get you some JP, might as well just chakra here. Amir! 88 damage. Maybe he'll be silly and just heal himself again. Arithmetics, CT, Lyraga. What about by elevation? What is the elevation of that? 18.5. Of course. I don't even think there is a 15. No, there's one right here. There's a 1 tile right here. And there's one... There's not a single... Okay, there's some 10s here. Alright. Yeesh. We'll just wait. Ooh, chest. Damn it, I can't grab it just yet. Beowulf. No, you know what? Fair enough. He decides to send one of you guys packing, I guess. CT. Arise! Arise! Yes, arise! And you're back up. You know what? Get some vengeance. Get some vengeance. Let's just throw maybe Snowmelt. Won't kill him. Perfect. Come on. Wait on the kill there, buddy. Wait. Grab this. Ah, that was not worth it. Now Beowulf is gonna take my kill. Okay, no, he's not. He's just gonna silence him. Fine with me. You know what? That green chest isn't probably important. Eh. We did it, guys! We saved the day. I mean, he did throw like 3 knives into people's throats. So, I understand that one. Alright, we continue. This one won't be difficult either, right? Hopefully. Famous last words. Alright. Ah, we're split up again. Great. And why am I always the one in low elevation? I want my boy Mustadio to be useful, damn it. Okay, well... I need people with either high mobility or lots of range to be down here with Ramza. Otherwise, they're not going to take any action. I think I'm going to have Agrius come over here. Actually, no, she's Ice Mage. So she'll be even better here, actually. Let's have Agrius and... Maverick? Flare moment? No, let's have Nick be up there. I'm assuming Beowulf will be over there, too. Then we can have... Colin... And... Who else has a lot of movement? I could bring Dingus again. Let's do Maverick, since they ignore terrain. I don't know if this is really going to help that much, but they'll be able to ignore terrain, so we'll just do that.
Forward.
Keep Colin alive, since they're our only reser here. That's a lot of dudes. Oh hey, what's up, pig?
Be no triumph.
Let's have you hide right here. Maybe you won't get jumped immediately, but we'll see. Oh, that'd be really nice if you could blind the dragon. Thank you. That's Persephone. What's up? Okay, 93 damage on the Ice Breath. That's definitely not insignificant. Could we Shockwave? No. Okay, well, then I guess we're screaming.
No mercy.
No mercy, only pain. Ow! Ow! Okay, Hallowed Bolt. 170 damage. Die! Yeah, there we go. Ignore terrain. We'll just do Flare. Maybe you'll just die? No, not quite. We're still gonna send it anyways. Because it's funny. Summon Bahamut.
Let me see.
Move over here. 160, 160? Yeah! Easy kill! No, he moved! No! I didn't check. I thought it was the other dragon that was gonna move. Damn it. I should check those things before I move. It's kind of been my hubris this entire, like, all of these streams. Just mashing A. Oh, and you can res. Of course, you're a chemist. Of course you could. Anyways. Cleansing Strike, not gonna work. There's no way I can hit both of these guys at the same time, right? Yeah. Okay. And that heals you because you're ice. Of course it does. So you are probably priority number 1. You take 221 damage. It's not bad. I think I'd rather not corner myself with her. And we'll just kill you and force that guy to waste his turn again. And then Geomancy's not going to really work here either. And I need to make my way over to Nick. Maybe this will distract them? We'll see. Oh, damn. That'd be really nice if the shockwave worked there. Just shout again. Hey, Wolf, do something useful, please. That is actually pretty useful. I think. I think this is affected by blindness. Ooh, no, it's still not enough. Ow, damn. It's like a truck. Can't do Flare, but can do Thundara. 109 damage is not bad. I think I'd rather just run up and hit you, though. No. Definitely not. How much damage? That's not gonna do anything because you're silly like that. No, not Thundaja. Thundara. Alright, well, don't walk up right next to it. Just send the attack and we go. Alright. You're totally gonna revive the Moogle instead of hitting Colin, right? No, you're gonna go for Colin instead. Fair enough. Alright, well, that was your undoing, my guy. I said that was your undoing, I said that was your undoing, my guy. Come on. That's fine. I said that was your undoing, my guy. Thank you. Okay. Progress. Alright, only one more map. And then honestly, we might call it there. I'm starting to feel my room heat up like an oven. You did have time to taste some snow. Hopefully, hopefully it was a nice rest, because we're probably gonna need you again. You're very fast. And I mean, you killed 2 of those dragons with just your fists. That's pretty impressive. Okay, what's this map looking like? That's really long, actually. Really long map. with a lot of height. Somehow I feel in danger. Somehow I do not feel safe at all. Only 4 units. Missed the first one, was taking a little bathroom break. You didn't really miss anything super exciting. Since it's small and cramped, we bring in Nick for sure. I think we bring in Zager.
It's time.
To help with the tight spaces. And then we bring in Celeste for ranged healing. I think that's a good team comp right there. That's some Marlboros, and Durgans.
To you this stone. Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
Ooh. Protect Reese. That's the Durgan, by the way.
I shall spare no effort.
Alright, Reese. Hey, you just one-shot the Aramon. Alright, cool. Pro wants a Dragon GF. I mean, fair enough. You go off, King. I cannot jump this. It is too high. That sucks. Oh well, I shout about it. Bro be Donkey from Shrek. Hey, that guy's got game, alright? Donkey does, in fact, have game. Let's go ahead and protect the gents here. Giga Flare. Ow. Don't, no. Fine. Fine, you want my healer to pull out the Glock? Sure. Why not? We can do this the hard way.
Leave this to me.
Of course, we can have the healer pull out the gun. Sure. Why not? Ow. Hey, you're kind of dying over there. You might want to fix that. Yeah, we're just gonna send this Bahamut. They silenced the wrong guy, by the way. They definitely silenced the wrong guy. Also, gun. Eh. See, that's a real dragon. And see, the dragon's doing fine. Also, Zager's about to die. But, you know, fair enough. Bye, Reese. No, Reese is stronger than that. See, they're fine. They're fine. Also, I got Moogle. I said I got Golem. Shockwave, potentially? Damn it. Doesn't kill. I can't chant. I think I just run up in Shockwave anyways. And then she can't reach the gun stuff. Yeah, Dragon GF needs to back off. If she can survive the Morble physical hit, which she should, or maybe Golem won't activate.
Reese.
Well, let's try that again. That one didn't count. Only I had more jumping. Oh well, that's fine. We don't need to waste time doing Protect then, here. Damn Giga Flare. That's a lot of damage. Okay, now he's gonna silence... Oh, we just dodged. Because Nick is crazy like that. The Doom is fine. I guess Nick can kill these two. Golem isn't gonna help her there. I walk up closer, and I do Bahamba. Alright, well, I can't target that. That's fine, though. Beowulf being silly. Sure. Maybe I can do Shockwave, and it'll finish out an enemy over there? Damn, just barely not enough. Well, we need a shout so our speed gets higher. And then... I mean, there's really not much I can do. Can't reach anything with Holy. Can't reach anything with, Raise or anything like that. Just gotta hope we run faster. Okay, those are good. Please don't walk further into the base! Dragon GFs, man. So stubborn. So stubborn. So stubborn. Okay.
Grace.
Normally, I feel like I would teleport here. Let's try something else. Change formation. I have a Dragoon who should be able to jump. Might be able to at least get someone in there. What's your jump looking like? +4. What's the height increase here? This looks like +4, maybe?
Ready.
Yeah, so we just get John in there and they just vibe. I have Nick. And then let's put you right here, right next to the entrance. I probably could get you bigger jumps, actually. Where is it? Spike boots? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now you have bigger jumps.
To battle.
I just want more bodies I can throw. I think you also have 4 jump, potentially. If you do, then I might reset the map, but I also have you the turn on the turnaround. Oh, no, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Cool. One dead. Ninja moment. This is what I get for trying to use other units, damn it. You guys were the MVPs all along. Okay, that's fine. The Doom's going on Nick this time. That's okay. This poke is fine. It'll die anyways. Okay. We'll do Golem just to protect, John and Colin. Chakra! Alright. There we go. You're somewhat healthy now. Fortunately, this guy is kind of being a pain in the ass. Just die. Thank you. Okay. Ego Flare. That's gonna hurt, but it'll be fine. How's that not... Okay, there we go. Let's say, how's that not in movement range? Die! There we go. Now we just wait. He heals her, finally. That's not far enough. It's fine. We just shout. The jump is gonna fail, but that's okay. Because Race will just finish this off. Perfect. Yay! Easy. See? Easy map. Easy map. Yeah, that's deserved. That's deserved. Colin just locked in. That was deserved.
My thanks, Ramza. I could not have saved Race without you.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion, more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks.
You're welcome, donkey.
You have sought this stone, yes?
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Who are you?
No enemy
I'm
of
Beowulf.
yours. This I swear on Reese's life.
It's over. That went a lot faster. Yeah, because I brought in the A team meant for jumping over over bridges.
If you permit it,
jumping up
I
walls.
would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
One cannot have too many comrades.
Unless it
I would
caps
be
out at
glad
50.
to count you among mine. Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
Oh, it seems your party has been filled. I guess I won't be joining you. Get in
I
here.
will be of use to you, I swear.
However, Race, you're not allowed in. Refuse. Exactly, Race. Even the same color too. Wow, they knew. They knew what they were doing. I guess the Shrek people knew what they were doing. This came out before Shrek. Actually, hang on. How many of... do I have any more chocobos that I have to kill? Or I guess release into the wild, as some people would say. Yeah, but we'll leave that for later. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for today. I need to clean my computer. This thing is dusty as hell. I haven't cleaned it since, like, July. I need to really do that. Holy crap. And then... I have a lot more work to do on the project. I think... Okay, speaking on that, on the next playthrough, I am somewhat confident that I'll have information to share at the end of the month. I haven't even recorded any of the episodes yet, but a lot of the graphics for it are either nearing completion or are done. For at least one part of it. So that's getting there. I think I might start recording it at the end of the month. We'll see. I really want to get it out before the end of the year, but no guarantees. Also, I have compiled the Final Fantasy V streams. I'll probably start editing those down into a single video starting either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know when that'll be out. My hope is before next week's stream, but we will see. It's 22-ish hours of footage. We'll see how fast I can get through that. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and close up for this week. Thank you guys for stopping by. Next week will probably be another long story stream. We'll see. Anyways, you guys all take care. Yes, you guys all have a great evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I will see you guys next week.